Give me a few seconds to set up everything. Alright, should be good now, hopefully. Alright, so yeah, this is the final stream, hopefully. I'm aiming for this to be the final stream that we work on this game, or work on the demo. And hopefully this is also another 12-hour stream. I'm planning on doing the full 12 hours. It's going to be a little hard, just because I'm going through some stuff at the moment, but I think we'll be able to manage. Let's see. So it's mostly going to just be polishing. I am going to do some stuff off stream, mostly like talking to the NPCs. Trying to think what else. Yeah, obviously we're gonna do some of the trailer stuff. I'll probably do all of that tomorrow. So yeah, this entire stream is just going to be game development, no story, lore building, stuff like that. I'm going to do that all tomorrow, and yeah, like the following weeks or the following days after. But we want to make sure the gameplay is good and the environment is all set up, and hopefully I'll release the demo. I don't know if we definitely won't release it today, and I'm not sure if we'll release it tomorrow. I need to figure out what we're gonna do with all of the NPCs. Maybe we'll add like one more NPC to the game, and we also need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this secret level. I think we're gonna remove the secret level for now, or maybe we'll add it to the game and we'll say, hey, the game dev hasn't finished this feature, so stay tuned. Alright, let's make a list of things that we need to do. I also started working on the trailer, but realized there were like some small things in the game that weren't so nice, so we're gonna I want to finish the game and then I'm gonna redo the trailer one more time. Okay, so yeah, this was all trailer stuff. What's this? Move on trailer, screenshots, update Steam page. We did a little bit of updating on the Steam page. I also added like a Patreon page to my Twitch and stuff. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just added random stuff. 2/1/23. Okay. So today, what are we doing? Update background. Update. Fix any broken levels. Add more to Parallax. I think that's it. Oh wait, no, there has to be more. We're gonna here. Let's do a quick play test. Where's my Xbox controller? Hey, how's it going, Scripting Skull? Rocked a bit. Pretty good, pretty good. This is our final stream for the memory demo. Hopefully, I think this is it. If we do a full 12 hours today, we'll be good. I did start very late though. We started at basically at 3, so I'm gonna be up very late tonight. Thank you, thank you. How you been? What did I want to check? Let's go into our world demo. So, oh, we need another thing to, I don't think we're doing this just yet. We need to record all monuments. Check if activated. So we will work on the secret room mechanic, but just so that the player can unlock it. But that'll be it. There won't be any actual features attached. It's not like me to stay up that late. Every day. Yeah, we're gonna, you know, try something different today. We're gonna stay up till 3 a.m. Okay, so in this room, on top of that, there's this sign. We're gonna get rid of that. What's going on? We should also set up a script. Only thing that's kind of annoying about editing these rooms, oh, it's because there's a background here. We have the golden ratio here as well. Can get rid of that. Yeah, it's a switch. Okay, so everything looks good here. Maybe we'll add one light here, and this, I don't know if this is going to be like a slower approach, but every time we see something wrong with our levels, I'm just going to go into that room and edit it immediately. So I don't have to keep backtracking. So I think a light right here would be nice. Maybe even a secret there, but I'm not going to put secrets anymore. Alright, this room is fine. Oh, nice. Enjoy. I haven't seen it yet. I've heard some mixed reviews on it. But overall, I think it was a good movie. I think people said it wasn't, like, an amazing movie, but I think it's because, like, the Marvel films are good, but it's also, you know, geared towards, like, you know, a large audience. So it's like, you know, sometimes it could be, like, basic or something. Oh, I made it full screen? It's actually, I didn't make it full screen. It's actually not full screen for me, but I did full screen it on the stream, but I actually didn't even notice. I mean, you can full screen it, like, maybe we should set up an option for it, like, it does, like, the scaling would be fine. But yeah, technically we can full screen it, and, I mean, this is what it looks like if it's full screened. But you won't see it like that. Here, we can leave it full screened. I'm just gonna put, like, you know, the... A few streams ago you said you wanted... yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna put the debugs, or like, yeah, the prints. I'm gonna put this on the lowest layer. And then I'm also gonna make this slightly transparent. Oh. Let me see if we can figure out a better approach for this. I'm sure there's like a way... way to make this transparent, hopefully. Alpha channel. Doesn't seem like... Wait, let's see what this looks like. I mean, this is manageable, but... Ideally, it would be cool if we could... some filters, effects, color key, chroma key, image mask blend, opacity. Dude. Alright, sounds good. I'll see you around. There we go. And I think we should do the same thing for this. Add a chroma key. Just reduce the opacity here. I hope this doesn't affect our... Oh, it does. Is there a way to make this unique? We copy this and paste it. We can only paste references, apparently. Let's do this. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna make a new version. Browser. Hopefully it didn't delete. Okay, perfect. Filters. There we go. Put this timer up here.
Clouds then puff, dissipate in the laser. We can glow sparks enough art to blaze ya. Listen up, walking through the tunnel when it's danger. No lights, the dark entertainer. Clouds then puff, dissipate in the laser. We can glow sparks enough art to blaze ya. Listen up.
I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna crop this out a bit.
They tried to tell me exercise, my patience, wait my turn. Think it's time when these pagans finna learn. What a journey. Paradigm shift, my people back to watch it burn. Man, a renegade. Vagrant to the core. Pollution at its peak, watch the stages settle scores. Ignition level 20, fuck a penny for your thoughts. For the many, not the few. 1% a thing of law.
Alright, so this room is fine. I think there is one bug here. Not a bug, but maybe it doesn't look right when we collide with these monuments. Also, do we have any pink tiles here? Doesn't seem like it. Pink tiles here. Okay, this is what? Wall decorations. Tile background.
To ignite the flame, keep it connected. The only one that they need, they should keep on protected. They try to shut us down, but we keeping it stepping. Only the truest survive, only fighters weapon. I resonate deep in the rooms under the surface. Imperfect seeking perfection in the dark and the night. I reign in your deepest nucleus, burning the purpose. Giving breath to your lungs.
Oh, there's one right there too. What the? Also, we need a light source here. Okay. I gotta make sure I pay attention to those. So I don't want to do this multiple times. We do have a light. Let's just add a decoration light here. I'm gonna put one like that, and maybe use a furniture tile map for something. Got one here. That one is fine. I think we missed one in our previous room. Let's see. Yeah, right here. We could just leave it like that. I think that should be fine.
Just tell me where you wanna go. Let me take you there. You see, I've been around the globe. I've seen a lot,
Oh, there's one other bug that I need to make sure of. Whenever we alt tab, Alt tab. Ruins mouse capture. So I wonder if there's like something to check if someone alt tabbed, or we could just do it on every input, on every mouse movement. Maybe not on every mouse movement, but yeah, either on an alt tab or like based on mouse position we can capture. We'll see. So what's this like doing here? Alright, let's keep going. I would like to update this texture here. I don't know what we could do. So yeah, it's not seamless and it looks weird. I wonder, maybe what we could do is have a one-way. I mean, this is the only time we have this, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to just add or make our one-way tile map. No. Here, we'll add it to the list. Oh, I just realized I'm not even showing the list, but yeah, here it is. So this is everything we're gonna get done today. Background, broken level, any broken levels, more parallax, monuments, alt tab, and the seamless tile map. Okay. Also, this looks a little weird sometimes. Trying to think of a better alternative for this. We could make another tile map specifically for these tiles here. Or we could just go. We could keep going with what we have right now. It would help us out if we could see what it looked like instead of auto placing it here. I'm just gonna fix the room now. And another thing that I think I want to do right now is set it so that we can see these the scaffolding. Mostly for just not debugging, but like observing everything. Set. And shaded. Alright, so yeah, we need to update this one. Damn, they look so weird unshaded. I think it's because we actually we messed with the colors earlier. Which one was that? That was this one?
Here we go.
Decorations. There we go. I wonder if we should add a light node here. It does look strange. And also these scaffoldings look so weird. I love it. The lighting of this object also looks kind of weird. The signs, they currently are also unshaded. But I remember when I did make them shaded, they looked so weird. We're gonna try it one more time, but we did update the texture, so it might look different now. Let's see. Remove this. The exclamation does need to be unshaded, and same with the. Oh, I see. What we did here was we made two textures, or one texture representing the whole thing. So we gotta update that. So yeah, this is kind of too dark. Could add a light node here, maybe that would help. Let's do it. And I think we're also going to try to update this spread here. What's this? Sign sheet.
Invincible.
Ooh. He's hot. Why is our time so, there we go. Okay. Let's just make this into a new texture. I'm gonna copy this. What is this? 32 by 32. Maybe we could even leave this part white. I wonder if that'll look good. Might as well try it. Although I think, well, yeah, we'll leave it like this. See how it looks.
Jack it up.
Wait, what? Sign sheet highlight. Oh, we're so dumb. This should just be sign sheet. And that should be sign highlight. And honestly, we could just throw this as a child. And for our sprite here, we're going to make sure that we never switch between frames. So, see frame here, we're just gonna say that. Get rid of this. Let's see how that looks. Alright, so we do need to fix the Z index, and also we need to make sure. Why is the Z index so high? Should be 0. Maybe I'm just bugging out. But for the sprite right here, highlight material, use parent material. Run it again. Yeah, why does it look like we're underneath? Yeah, Z index is 0. Huh. What about the sprite? Unshaded. Oh, yeah, what the hell? We put the Z index on 5. For some reason. Oh, because of the exclamation. Okay, we put it on 5. I think we'll actually leave it the way it is there, but for the highlight, we need to make sure Z index is not relative, and we'll just leave it on 0. There we go. It is kind of hard to see in the game. Maybe adding a light node right here wouldn't be a bad idea, but then we have to remove one of these. Maybe just put it right here, bring this closer. Let's mess with it real quick. Decoration lights. I don't think this would reach. Yeah, but we could bring it closer. Let's do this. Yeah, so I mean, we could always have like a light node right next to it. And the distance between these two isn't too bad. Yeah, how's it going, Sinister? Although, there were people on Twitch. We just reset the chat on stream. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I think we'll add another light node right here too. Wall decorations, I mean, decoration light, we could just throw one right here. How's it going, Sinister? How you doing, man? I wonder if we should add another light node right there. Maybe put this one right here. It's such a like small detail, but I don't know why I care so much. Like, I mean, I think there is like there's a science to it. They usually mention like, you know, the Fibonacci golden ratio kind of thing, which makes sense. Yeah, I think this does look better. This room, I think is fine. So is this room. There is a bug here though. Not a bug, but the tile map here doesn't update correctly. I think it's because we recently updated our tile map. So if we go into this room, and you know what? We don't even need these spikes anymore. We could just remove them. Could just look like that. Call it a day. Or, I mean, we could make it maybe even wider. But then we have to add... Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. You're fine, that's good. I'm also fine. A little stressed from the game dev, you know? I'm trying to finish this game ASAP. The game dev part actually is fun. It's like, you know, working on the Steam page, stuff like that, stuff that, you know, the boring marketing stuff. So it gets annoying sometimes. Yeah. Furniture boxes. Just throw a bunch right here. Oops. Hey, how's it going, Half Moon? It's going pretty good. We're just polishing everything, adding some small features to the game. Hopefully, we'll be done today. I think we could do it. What's going on here? Okay, Z mix is off. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Evan. Add Easter eggs. We did have Easter eggs at the game at some point. It would be nice to add some more.
Like a Hellcat.
Let's see how that looks. So it's so dark in this game, or in this room. Let's see if we should add some lights. Oh, where are we? Yeah, something's bothering me about the lighting of these objects. One, it doesn't match the game. I think we have to use the same colors that we use for the foreground tile map. Otherwise, it looks so strange.
Like a Hellcat.
Let's see here. Alright, let's try updating it now. Every time I find an issue today, instead of just like adding it to the list of things to do, I mean, we are doing that too, but for like small things like this, we're just gonna like, we find the problem and we're gonna fix it right away. So the lighting for this monument, what do we call it? Call it a monument, but what is the texture? Large tombstone. Can I change the music to lo-fi? You could play lo-fi for a bit. Only issue with lo-fi is that it makes me tired. So if I get tired, I'm gonna switch back. But we could play some lo-fi for now. Oh, it's Auto Tile 3. Okay. Alright, so this is our lightest color, which I don't know if we should use it. And then our gray color. So we'll replace the gray for sure. Then our darkest one, we could use this. I have a feeling this is also gonna look kind of weird. What color is this? Oh, it's all the same. Okay. Whoops. We might change the white color to this gray right here. Well, but let's just see how it looks. Whoops. See, I don't know why. I assume it's using the same colors, but damn, it looks so bad here. What we could try doing is maybe not adding the canvas module and then maybe just adding lights around, or give it maybe its own light, and hopefully that fixes it. Let me see. Let's go back here. Yeah, we'll remove unshaded. Maybe what we'll do is whenever the player collides with it, that's when we'll make it shaded. Visible. What the hell? Oh. Let's throw a player here. So we could also do that. That doesn't look terrible. And maybe if we add a light node nearby, like push this one here or put like 2 lamps right there, could look better. Let's see. We actually don't have our tile map set up for this color yet. Or I'm sorry, the light node set up. But yeah, we could throw 2 right there. You know, how do we have... We have 2 of these actually being used in our game, but I guess it works out. Let's just see. I guess it works out. Doesn't look terrible. What we could do on top of this is, I wonder if we should add this as its own layer. So right now it's kind of gray. We can have like an overlay to place these white colors that are unshaded so that it's all white. And maybe this color right here could also be white. Let's try it out. It's relatively simple. Just go here, copy this. What is this called? Large tombstone? Call it Dark Series. Sprites Dark Series. Large tombstone, highlight, and charge. Oh, actually, it's not a highlight, it's just a charge. Okay, We do have the highlight here. What is this? We can get rid of these two. This might make us crash. Let's see. No, doesn't seem like it. We're gonna create a new. Actually, what we can do is create just a regular sprite, and whenever we're running the physics process, we'll just change the or velocity. No, ideally we'll add animated sprite, another animated sprite. Is it 11? Why is it doing that? 24. 1. Oh, it's because the size is wrong here. We'll copy this. Like so. 51 by 51. Gonna copy this name over. What do we call it? Large tombstone. Okay. I don't know why the sizes get messed up here. 51. Usually when you re-import stuff, that's when it becomes an issue. Yeah, the sizes won't even. Here, let's just restart the project. Sprites. There we go. 1 9. Is it 9 or 10? There we go. And then all we need to do is on plate default, say sprite.play default, set this to unshaded. Yep. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Ooh, that also looks kind of cool, but we don't want it to. I'm not going to have it loop. Just have it play and that's it. It's our last frame. Just remove that. You know, we could even add a delay. No, I'll leave it the way it is. A sound would be pretty cool too. Oh, we do have a sound, but it's kind of crappy. Like a charging sound would be a lot better. Like a boop 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 kind of thing. What else do we want to do? This one pixel right here is bugging me. Okay, let's just finish designing this room and then work on the rest of the demo. What's going on here? There we go. It's 320 divided by 160. Wait, what? Oh, we don't start on the origin. What's this? 104? Minus 104? 56. That doesn't sound right, is it? No. Alright, I can't be bothered by this. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, good enough. Maybe we'll get rid of one of these textures here, put some boxes in the center. It does look weird. It's too many bookshelves. Let's get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Maybe we'll put that there, and then some more boxes. Cool. One other thing I think we could do is just make this room slightly taller. We could add some cracks to it too. Cracks to the wall. Show some of the parallax. Maybe in the center. Over here. I think we also want to make sure we update our procedural walls. They do look weird from time to time. I'm not sure what we would do with it. Basically, I think if we don't see, or if we're like right here, we want to make sure that it doesn't spawn anything. How would we do that? We could just reduce the sizes. Right now, I think each of these are like 16 by 16 or 32 by 32. That's why they're so like overwhelmingly large. So yeah, we'll figure it out. There's no detail like right here, which is bugging me too. We can just put more boxes instead of this picture frame. I'm not sure if we're gonna make I'm not sure how in depth we're going to make this wall today. I mean, we do have a lot of time, but depending on what we prioritize today, we might not get it done. So I'll get rid of this and put it still looks kind of weird. Could also just remove some of the wall here, so we don't have to ever worry about it. Another thing that I'm not sure if this is a thing. I remember the placement of the procedural bricks might vary between computer and computer, like different computers. We add a seed, but like a specific seed, but I think it depends on your computer, if I remember correctly. So for some people it might look really good, and then for others it might look like crap. It just looks like crap altogether. Let's see. I might just leave it like that. I don't want to spend too much time. Let's get out of here. For this room, I think this room is fine. I was wondering maybe I should add a light node right here. We can kind of hack it to like just literally put one outside of the screen, like just like that, so that people know it's like an important object. You guys can't really see it, but there is a light right there. And we don't see it once we go into this room because we disable all objects from being visible. Yeah, it's not bad. I might leave it there. If I do that, I have to do that for like every room, or for every room that has a secret in it, like a hidden secret. Another thing I could do is just add a light node to entrances, or to rooms with entrances. The only thing is, originally we did do that with a specific sprite, but it looked weird. But yeah, it was because we were using a sprite, not a light node. Light nodes look a little nicer. Oh, this looks weird. Let's fix that. Which room is that? Teleporter room with this one right here. Wonder why it looks weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall decorations. Let's delete it all. There we go. Also, this room. Let me see. Oh no. Yeah, this room annoys the hell out of me for some reason. Like, I don't know what to do with it. Wait. See that one more time. Okay. Um. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we'll remove the forest dash unless we could find a sprite to replace it today. I might just remove it. And we can add a sign to show, hey, you can dash out. Yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. I'll add a sign here to this room. I wonder if it's good here. What happened to my stream the other day? What happened to it? Did we end it short? Yeah. We're just taking a small break, but hopefully we could do it 12 hours. It's been hard to do these 12-hour streams. I'd like to do them more consistently. And I think we can. It's just yeah, going through some stuff right now, but we'll be fine. I think we'll be able to do it today. Like this past hour and a half or hour and 45 has been a breeze. Am I Muslim? No, I'm not Muslim. You can dash out of the. I think we have two inputs for this. I believe it's dash. Or let's see. Whoa. Where did index? What did we do here? Entity name? I don't think this should matter. Let's see. Let me try this again. Invalid index on 52. This usually doesn't happen. Let me see, maybe we messed up with our signs here. Dash while climbing. Okay, so it seems like it's fine here. And then for some odd reason on this sign or jump. Maybe we have to put a space here. Let's see this one. Yeah, we do add a space at the end of them. Yeah, that's why. Oops. There we go. Okay. Jay, I believe, yeah, we can click out, or we can dash out, and oh, it's only dash. Okay. So we will say dash or RMB or LMB. Dash out from spirit lines. Dash. But to be fair, on those streams that were 2 hours, I purposely wrote that it's a possible 12-hour stream, like in the tags. So it wasn't necessarily going to be a 12-hour stream. You could dash out from spirit lines, J or LMB. You know, I wonder why I chose J. J's pretty hard. It's with the key bindings here. I feel like maybe we should flip these around. But for now, let's keep it the way it is. What's I gonna do? Alright, we'll leave it like that. And I think, yeah, we're gonna remove the force dash, unless, let me think about this. It would just make our life so much easier. This room is, I hate this room. So the only thing is with this room, we have forced dashes. I mean, what we could do is just add spikes right here instead, and that would solve all of our problems. Alright. Get rid of that. Actually, wait. These. Seems like this one doesn't matter at all. Yeah. So we just need to put a spike right here. You know, I think we're also gonna update the spikes today. The texture of the sprites. Alright, yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Whoops. I want to see one more thing. Over here. Alright, yeah. Why didn't we get our dash back? This is a forced dash right here. I think, yeah, we're gonna get rid of all of them. I do like the mechanic, but maybe we'll make it into an orb. I think that would help. And I think what we'll do on top of that is allow the player to pick which direction that they're going to dash into. So maybe we'll leave it here for now, and I'm gonna try to make a circle sprite. See what we can do with it. Let's keep and just playtest the rest of these rooms here. Also, Sinister, are you still here? Because if you are, we'll keep playing the lo-fi. If not, I'm going to switch back to some EDM. We could also, let me see. Could technically add a wall right here and allow the player to like dash into this wall right here, then go up, dash here, climb. We can get kind of creative with it, or not creative, funky with it. Just add some smaller details. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we're gonna switch to something a little bit more exciting. We'll put the volume down a little bit though. Okay. I'm actually not sure what we could do this. We will need to make sure that the player can't hit let me see. Let's try that. I'll bring this down one. that looks better. We're also gonna update the next room because I think there's a similar issue with that room, and then there's too many obstacles. So maybe we'll want to put some walls here, and maybe they can, like, you know, relax for a split second. There's actually this concept in level design where you want to give players breaks, or like certain times you want to make sure that they're like they have to, you know, beat a puzzle platformer or puzzle obstacle without any breaks, but then sometimes you want to like just challenge them and give them as many breaks as possible. And maybe not have as many like respawns. So if they take it slow, they should be able to beat it. Let's see what's going on. Let me switch to our controller here. Yeah, so we're gonna fix this room. So we could also let the player technically jump from here to here if they wanted to. I mean, nothing is technically stopping them. Let me see. You know what I might do? If you're good, we'll put spikes right here, but not here, so they could technically... Trying to see if it's even possible to speedrun it. You go up here. You could do it. Yeah, I might just leave it like that. So what I'm thinking we could do is make a safe path, like a slow safe path, and then like a difficult, like faster path. So like they could go like this, or they would have to go around, like this if they don't want to die. So let's do that. So from here to here, this is all scary stuff. We go down here. I think we'll remove the spikes from this spot. And then all of this wall will be safe. You might even add some like platforms and stuff. Safe, safe, safe. Safe. And we could also put a secret here, right here, if we wanted to. Trying to think. You go from here to here. I'm gonna remove the spikes from this spot too. And I think this is probably going to be the most difficult spot for people, the ending. But maybe that's fair. So they can mess up there and it's fine. Go up here, catch this. So we could leave it like that. This forces the player to go up here, almost like they can't really grab that one. And then they go here, grab this one. From there they could go down if they wanted to. That works. It'd be cool if we could add more like that, where we're forcing the player to go into a certain direction unless they're like super clean with it. Oh my goodness. So I want them to go down. From here you technically could go up or here. Let me restart this. It is slightly easier. I didn't like that. So we have the instruction here that they can flip. I wonder if I should add another one somewhere. Like we could add another sign right there. It is kind of hard to add it right here unless maybe we got rid of this one, like this yeah, we could get rid of this one maybe. Add like a little introduction to this section. What's going on? Oh, thank you for the follow, Banana. Banana Gun Brian. It's a cool name. Oh, okay, so this does make it slightly annoying to... I mean, I think we could just remove this. It's not a big deal. Um, how long have I been on my learn Godot? So I feel like you're always learning Godot. Like, I mean, with game dev or like, you know, with anything, with like programming in general, you're always going to be learning something. You know, the Googling grind never stops, I would say. I also have previous knowledge. Like, I have a programming background. So like, you know, if you know how to program already, it might be a little different. I think it took me like 2 months to kind of like understand the basics of Godot, where like I didn't have to watch tutorials anymore. But yeah, I still Google all the time. You know, if there's something I don't understand or, you know, there's a bug, I'll look it up, see what's going on. But yeah, it's mostly just me navigating, you know, the docs for the most part. Their docs are really good. If you can learn how to use the docs efficiently, or, you know, just properly, I think you'll be set. But yeah. How long have I been on my journey though? Or like, you know, making games with Godot? It's been like 2.5 years. A little over 2.5. Alright, I think this is good. Suppose there's more to Google with the update coming. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I will be switching to 4.0 anytime soon for this project, or maybe we'll see. This is my last day working on this game before I release the demo, or last day I'm streaming myself working on this before I release the demo. So yeah, maybe once we're done with that, like when I do plan on refactoring the entire project, I might switch to Godot 4 if they're done with 4. What are they on, like beta 11 or something like that? I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. I went to the gym for the first time like 2 days ago in a while, and I did legs, and oh my god, my legs are dead right now. They hurt so much, even from just sitting down. It hurts. Alright, I think this is... I think we keep replaying this room to see if it's good, but I think it's good. Oh. I think the original reason why we did this was because we wanted to expand on this and maybe remove some of this. So let's do that. And we wanted to remove it so that we could add a sign. We could push everything up, so we could maybe do this. And might as well make this a scaffolding since we've got the sprites. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Cool. Let's add a sign real quick. And we're just gonna repeat the same instruction here. I just don't want people to get confused ever. And I guess the best way to do that is just by reiterating instructions. So you could actually press activate or jump, I believe. Let me see. So that's jump. And that's dash, yeah. Okay. Let's push. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. More decorations. Get rid of this. Where's it? There we go. Press activate or to change directions on swinging orbs, but also maybe we should add a second array for let's just do this. And jump. Maybe we should make this on spinning orbs. And we'll add another. Call this a string and say press jump or this one's not nearly as important, but yeah. There we go. There we go. And we're just gonna copy these same exact instructions on the next room. Let's copy this. There we go. Certain rooms seem to, or certain orbs seem to screw us over, which might be fine. I just want to make sure we can beat it. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we almost died there. So yeah, we can beat it. Hopefully, like, technically I think the room is easier, but if you don't, sounds mean, but like if you don't have a brain, you don't realize, like, you know, certain like sections, specifically maybe, I don't know, like this one could potentially keep killing you forever if you kept trying to go for this one. Or if you kept trying to go for this one, I think it's almost impossible to get to this one. I think if you swing to this section and then dash up, you can get it. But yeah, we're only rewarding the, like, good players. If they, like, you only get a shorter time. It's not really a reward, but if you're trying to speedrun the game, those harder to get jumps are there for you. I actually don't like the entrance or like how this room works. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get rid of these spikes. And we'll just make a one-way platform right here. And a light node. Whoops. Oh crap, what did we do? We accidentally added... I guess it didn't add. About the recovery compression boots for basketball. Aren't those like super expensive? These things, right? I remember seeing them at the gym. They look so silly, but yeah, I'm sure they work. Therabody. Yeah, I mean, for me, my legs only are dying from, because I, like, you know, it was my first time going in a while. Usually, like, if you're doing, like, you know, you do legs and then the next day you do, like, back or something. So it usually isn't a problem. I don't typically get sore if I'm consistent with going to the gym. Even like if you work out like hard. I've been going super late too, like an hour before they close, so like no one's there. And like the lack of time, like you only have an hour. You feel rushed, so like you kind of like power through the through your workout. You look like a madman. Pushes the lactic acid out from the leg. Don't know what that is actually. Lactic acid. Lactate. What does it do? Lactic acid fueled during intense exercise. So it says here it's actually a common myth that the muscle soreness that you feel is from the lactic acid. Like, why would you want to push lactic acid from your body if that's what's helping you grow your muscles? I was sold a bag of rocks. I've heard things about it that it is beneficial. So maybe let me see. What was it called again? Compression. Recovery compression. So, yeah, like the swelling and inflammation is part of what gives you the fitness benefits from your workouts. But also, if you are working out like all the time, you would want to reduce the amount of like stress that's on your legs. So I feel like maybe you would be getting less. Like your workout wouldn't be nearly as efficient, but if you're an athlete, there's more than just your body getting the workout, right? You're still getting the nerves or like, you know, the training to be a better athlete. Which I would say is good, right? Like for, I guess, wrestling as an example, like if you're working out or you've been conditioning yourself all day, you're sore, and then you use those compression boots, you wouldn't get as many benefits as someone who just relaxed, but you'd be good to work out the next day, which is good. Unless you're a total Chad and could just work all the time. Yeah, a bunch of games per week, exactly. Like if you just did practice and then you have a game the next day, I'm sure those shorts are probably very beneficial. I mean, the boots are very beneficial. What's going on here? Why are we not going to the next room? Oh, we must have moved everything. Prefer Biff over Chad. So I'm thinking for the secret, we're just gonna have a little Easter egg, not an Easter egg, but a little notification that says, hey, developer's not done with this mechanic or this feature. Okay, so another thing we need to do with our monuments is after we've activated them, we need to make sure that we're adding it to our total. Let's see if we have that recorded here. Update, record all monuments, check if activated. Sound effect and highlight is shown. One-way collision. Alright. So we did start our 12-hour stream pretty late, and the stream is going to end around 3 a.m. It's gonna suck. I'm pretty sure, like, once that time hits, I'll probably be much more quiet, so I'm not too loud. I think all of these rooms are good. We won't play through them. Let's fix some of this stuff here. Update background. We did this. You might do some more. Fix any broken levels. There's still one other broken level that we need to fix. Oh, add force. Dash, right? And I've got a great idea for this force dash. Instead of selecting, instead of forcing the player to go into a certain direction, that they will go into a certain direction, depending on the player's input. Sound effect when highlight is shown. One-way collision is not seamless with tile map. Alt tab ruins screen capture or mouse capture. Alright, let's do this real quick. Record all monuments and check if activated. Oh, damn. My biceps are also like, they hurt. Like the right below or right above your joint. I didn't even do like curls or anything. It's from the rows. So, set already activated. We need to make sure. Actually, yeah, if we activate, the only time. Let's see. Yeah, on activate, we can just say, just make sure. It's not like we're running activate again, so we could say, let's look at our level manager. Activated monuments, total monuments. I don't think we're adding total monuments just yet. But I think on our ready function, where do we check for monuments? Check already exists. Monument.original. I don't even want to mess with this code. I know it works. For a monument in level manager. See, where do we set monuments to actually equal something? Must be in our world, maybe. Yeah, it is in our world. Okay. So if get important object information for room and rooms. I think this is in our ready function. Collect rooms, get important object information. Make nodes, activate hitbox. The tendon? Yeah, maybe it is the tendon that hurts. Yeah, it is right there, where the tendon would be. I didn't know tendons could get sore though. Okay, so we'll just say level manager dot total. Where is it? Alright, total monuments, and then on our monument itself, we'll just say on activate, if activated. Activated monuments, we'll just call this count. Total monument count. Okay. We'll take a plane and take a boat. I don't really care, just as long as it will get us there. 'Cause I wanna see what's above. I wanna see what's below. Just tell me where you wanna go. You can name the Where's our debug? Why is it not printing in the correct spot? On activate, I'm just want to make sure we get the right values all the time. I'm just gonna spam it. Our main scene here. UI controls. Just print it here. Total monument count. Alright, so we got 5 activated monuments. Activated monuments count plus equals 1. It still says 0 though. Level manager. Activated monuments. Huh. Are we not activating it? Let's see. Oh yeah, what the hell? How are we activating this then? Oh. Should be on activate, not on set already activated. Another thing I think we need to make sure of is that the charge or the charge animation is on frame 8. I don't think we did that yet. But let's just see. Just want to make sure this works. There we go. If we die, it doesn't set the texture here. Oh, let's leave this here for a second. I just want to make sure. Can't activate it more than once. We're still on 1. Oh, okay. Yep. So at the moment, we could still activate it. So if we keep dying, spam it. Let's see what's going on there. We did set. Wait. If we restart this, the frame is set correctly, so it's still there. Area monitoring. Monitorable. These are both set to false. So how are we able to activate it? You know, activated is not true here. I don't know if it's supposed to get rid of this physics process. What the hell? Level manager activated monuments count +1. Activated is true. And then set already activated. We are setting these frames correctly. So I wonder why we're still able to collide with it. Anyway, let me comment this out. Restart. Let's try this. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so strange. It seems like something else is setting monitoring to true. Change parent. There we go. It's because we are changing the parent. Honestly, I'm thinking we'll probably have a better way of going about this. Right now, we're like removing it from its parent and then like changing its parent and then like activating the hitbox and stuff like that. It's too much. Let's do. So it's back to 8. Okay. There we go. Okay. What else? We finished. Check if activated. Record all monuments. Oops. It's pressing Control K to comment it out. Alt tab ruins mouse capture. Let me see if there's a solution to that. Gdo check if alt tabbed. Detect when the game loses and gains focus. Notification. Notification, okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Let's see. Let's get rid of what's printing over here. Focus out. Okay, cool. Focus in. Okay, so whenever focus in is ran, we want to make sure. Well, let me see. Display, center mouse. Yeah, we want to make sure. Our mouse is captured. I don't know if we do this in our main scene. Let's see. Capture. Confined. So I mean, we could just run this. We always want it to be confined, or I guess it depends on if we're using our mouse indicator or center mouse. Let's just do this real quick. See what happens. On focus in. All right, so we're confined. I alt tab. Tab back in. Okay, yeah, perfect. And there are also sometimes when we focus out, so maybe we will want to set it to input mouse mode confined. Let me see. Mouse What's the opposite of confined? Visible. Captured? Oh, captured and confined, okay. Yeah, we want to make sure it's visible on focus out. Okay. So I'm curious what other things we could print like this. Like what other notifications do we get? $17. What? Whatever. See main loop dot. I'm sure there's a way to get it. What dot string? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we've got that done. Alt-tab ruins mouse capture. We're done with that. It's actually not capture, it's confine. One-way collision is not seamless. Sound effect when highlight is shown. Add new force dash sprite. Fix any broken levels. Add more to parallax. No, we'll save that for later. That's easy. One-way collision is not seamless, or sound effect, or fix any broken levels. I want to do as much like code fixes as we can today. Let me run the game one more time, see if we can find anything. Oh, we do need to fix the bricks, but I'm not sure what to do there exactly. One thing I do want to fix. I'd love for this to make a sound. Let's get rid of this, put this right there. There we go. Do you want to check if we... Oh, it's going to be... yeah, it does. The particles disappear, but they do. We also play that sound every time we die. I think it's fine. What else? What else? This room is fine, it seems. Whoa. We're at 4. I think we have a total of... I want to say... Oh yeah, there's a total of 5. Which is the max... I would like to add more. We'll see if we... If we do add more, we have to update the secret room to check for 6, or to check for as many monuments that we have. Yeah, this room definitely we're gonna fix. Honestly, I think we'll probably fix that now. Maybe it'll help us redesign this room too. Whoa, how do we fall through there? Wait, what the hell? Guess we forgot to put this room in here. Get to see game development in real time. I'm glad you like it. Yep, this is 2 years in the works. Sometimes it's a lot slower, you know. It's good to have a deadline, 'cause like you'll see like at the moment there's always like something that I'm doing, whereas like when you're in the middle stages and you don't really know what to do next, it's a little difficult unless you have deadlines. And sometimes it's subjective, where it's like, hey, what the hell do I do with these levels? Been following along on the solo Discord. Middle stages are hard, yeah, for sure. Because, you know, you don't have a complete game and you don't... But yeah, you don't have a complete game, but you have the basics or like the foundation already set up, and that's like... I think setting up a game is like the most fun because, you know, you're on square one, so the possibilities are endless. And then the middle stages is like, okay, hey, I need to balance all of this. Hey, I need to add some more features. Hey, there aren't enough features. There are too many features. These features don't, you know, stitch together well. Are you talking about the solo development Discord? Nice. Yeah, we're doing a marathon jam in March. Oh wait, no, not March. April 1st, Saturday, is when we're going to do our marathon jam, which is an entire month. So from April 1st to May 1st, we encourage people to work on their games. I can send a link here. The page is up, but it doesn't look good just yet. But we do have the page. This is our third jam too, so usually it's like a really good experience, or like, yeah, everyone has fun, everyone works on that. Like I think I've posted my game twice, like the same game that I've been working on twice. Memory. So yeah, you can see submission to Marathon Jam and Marathon Jam 2022. Check this Discord off stream. I've sent you something I want you to see. Oh, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. Alright, what I've been doing lately with the subscriptions is I've been adding people to the credits. If you'd like, I mean, if you want me to remove it, just let me know. But yeah, usually I've been just putting people's names here. Banana Trongo. Banana. Just want to make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Alright, thank you. I'll see you, Banana. Oh. Okay, Octobit. Got you. And so I'll put it here too. Yeah, I think I should have some protein. I haven't eaten anything today. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a bottle of water. If I release, you'll have your Twitch link. So by tomorrow. So that's when I plan on releasing. Oh my god, I'm so sore, man. I just went to the basement and back up. I'm dying here. So I don't have one of those shaker bottles. I used to. I don't know where I put it though. So I have to use like a funnel. But the funnel is also too small for the protein. So I have to like shake it so it goes through. We already played through this. What were we trying to fix? I already got distracted. Push dash sprite. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. You know, it'd be pretty cool too if we could like make some sort of design where it's kind of like I don't know, it grows like that. But I think we're just gonna leave it like a circle. Okay. Yeah. Could leave it like this, and maybe. See our player spray real quick. Idle. Dude, how cool would that look if we could like make random patterns drawn it from time to time? I wonder if there's a shader like that. So it could look like that. Area 2D. We would want to. It might be a lot bigger like this. Well, it will be a lot bigger. But let's just see how it looks like in game. Yeah, I think 32 by 32 is too much. 16 by 16 would probably be better. Level 48. Negative 1080. 24. Wait, are we in the wrong room? So yeah, it's a little too much. Let's try 16 by 16. I want to keep this color though. 24 pixels. What is that? That's 12 pixel diameter. Oh, wait, no, it's 16. Okay. So we have to give it a border. So yeah, those look good. One thing I think that bothers me is the stretching. Need to figure out a better animation for that. You could like rotate it. You could also just leave it as a pure white image. Damn, it's so strange. Also seems like the top left is the only one that's growing. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. We could try rotating it, animating it like that, but this looks kind of clean this way. We could even add a shader to this, maybe make it look really cool. Maybe some stars. I think for now, leave it the way it is. We'll try rotating it, see how that looks. Or adding a light node might help too. Actually, we have a default light node we can add. Light. Just gotta make it unique, make it local here. 0.064. Okay, yeah, that looks. I think that looks pretty good. But another thing we need to make sure of is. Wait, let me see. We'll want to add a delay to this. And let the player pick their dash direction. And what I think we'll do with this room. Honestly, I hate this room though. So ideally, our dash direction is equal to something, but let me see. Yeah, maybe if force dash is equal to 0. Yeah, we always do have a force dash direction. So here, let's do this. So now we could technically manipulate our dash to go. Oh, what? Seemed like we went. Okay, so we can dash left. Up seems to be kind of weird. Yeah, it's like spawning a little bit to the right. Let's see what's going on there. Global position is equal to force dash box dot center node plus force dash direction plus times 8. So it does matter, I guess. I don't see why it should matter though. You're 2D shape. There we go. These orbs are huge though. Makes me wonder, like, should they look like that? Hey, how's it going, Devereaux? You know, I was stalking your profile the other day, and I saw this this funny clip. Let me share it. I thought it was hilarious. Where is it though? Just finished the stream of blundering and babbling. Nice. Yeah, I don't see it actually. It was on your profile. Damn, it must have been removed or something. It's not. It was like what are your goals as a game dev? And then you were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna grow my community. Then like, do some like malicious marketing or something like that. I don't remember it too much, but I remember I saw it and I was laughing. Yes, this one. Why can't I hear it though? Oh wait, I have my volume mixer down.
What kind of company will I be? I will build myself up from a little studio, you know, which with a really tight knitted fan base. And then I will make a franchise out of that, and it will grow and people will trust me. And then I make a game with really disgusting marketing where I bring stuff for the last gen, which I know will clearly not work.
I'd be dying. What the hell? I'm following you, right? Oh, okay. Sounds like Ubisoft. There are way too many studios like that. I guess, yeah, like the... Would you say it's the AAAs? Because I don't think too many indie studios are like that. They care too much about their community, or like, you know, they also have to, you know. It's basically like suicide if you decide to screw your community over, or you don't listen to your community. Okay. Damn. You're saying it's inevitable that that indie devs become corrupt? Okay. One other thing that we need to update with this this texture or this object is that the rotation needs to update. So we don't have any signals at the moment. Honestly, I might just remove it. I'm confident in my team, and my dedication is so close to self-destructive. Think you're gonna... You know, I've had a similar attitude lately, where I'm like, hey, I'm going to finish this no matter what. Yeah, I think we might leave it like this. Oh. Do 4 stashes not? I don't know, I guess that's fair. Yeah, we should leave it like that. But we still need to edit this room. But how is your project going, Devro? I think I meant meant to ask that earlier. Oh, you don't have VODs?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Game design and 3D stuff. That's awesome. Yeah. Having a team is definitely beneficial. Working on everything alone can be very difficult. Like right now, I'm trying to work on the trailer, I'm trying to work on the Kickstarter, the Steam page, and I mean, I'm making progress on it, but yeah. If I had just one other person working with me, you know, the load would be a lot smaller. But I will say, having a team, there are some, you know, drawbacks from having a team. Like, I mean, I've never worked with a team in game dev, like in an professional environment. But from the small things I've done, it's like sometimes it can be difficult to communicate and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so I think we're gonna redesign this room. But I will be right back. I gotta pee. Eight minutes 46. Oh, 8 hours 46 minutes and 40 seconds. Cancer is named after crabs. Team organization is hard stuff to learn, and I'm thankful my programmer is professional and shows me how to organize stuff. Yeah, that's good. That's great. Actually, had a question on top. Okay, so another thing I wanted to ask is, like, is this like a passion project that you guys are working on together? Like, you guys plan on doing rev share, or is there someone paying another person? You know what I mean? Is someone funding your team, or is it all just everyone is in it together? Yeah, this room needs to be updated. Don't know what we're going to do, but we gotta do it. Could move this here. Oh, thank you, Bespy. Oh, it's Reclor. Thank you, bro. You gotta chill though. Please. No more subs. I really appreciate it though. Got a new job, cut down my expenses to minimum and can afford him. I see, okay. Figure out how to split, okay. So I will say, like obviously I don't know much about your team and stuff, but I've done a lot of research on teams, or like, you know, like passion project teams and stuff like that, and it's very difficult to manage for the long term unless someone is getting paid or like it's profitable. So whether you guys start it, like make a Kickstarter or something like that, yeah, eventually it dies out. Like the passion dies out. Whether it might be from you or it might be from the person you're working with. It's just I guess a pattern that I've recognized in a lot of teams, or like people complain, like a bunch of random Reddit posts I see. People always complaining like, hey, why is my team not successful? Why do people bail out? Stuff like that. And it's happened a lot to me too. Even though I do pay people, but like I mostly pay in commissions, and paying long term with commissions because I'm a broke kid. I can't pay that much, and that even if you're paying someone, they have to find it worth it, or it has to be their passion project, of course. So adding this does not work. Let's see if we can. Are you a boss or are you a leader is a big difference. That's true too. What the hell happened here? Game dev especially is especially hard because of the time commitment, but it is art. Yeah, I would agree with that as well. I guess the thing that is more difficult is collaborations rather than, yeah, because I'd say collaborations are what people mostly complain about. Like if you're an artist and you want to collaborate with another person, that's when it becomes hard, because like you guys aren't really keeping yourselves in check, or at least most people. Most people haven't worked in teams, so I don't know if we're gonna keep this. It kind of looks bad. Employees work better for business. Friends work better for art. Yeah, I will say, yeah, business with friends is can sometimes ruin the friendship. If you guys are doing something together that's more art related, I mean, if you're making a video game together, sometimes there's business involved, so it might be easier. I mean, might be easier than typical business, but yeah. I try not to do business with friends, 'cause it can get sticky really fast. Oh. So technically we could beat this level by just yeah, I'm worried people are gonna struggle with these 4 stashes. Maybe we should just make it its own mechanic. Not combine it with something like this, because yeah, we could just go like that, technically. The friends are unqualified. Yeah, I mean, there also when it comes to business, there's a lot more like, yeah, it's kind of more dog eat dog, right? So like, like in business, it's very likely that you might like screw someone over, or do what makes the most sense for you as a business owner. Or you might be more driven than your partner, and that's when it becomes a problem. So if you have a friend and you you work harder than your friend, and you're like, hey man, like you're not carrying your weight, then that becomes a problem, and obviously it ruins the friendship. I know I've tried to start a business with a friend. We're still friends, but it has had an impact on our friendship. And previously, he also had a business with this friend, and the business went south, and he's not friends with that person anymore. Or it doesn't. He might still be friends, but yeah, it's not the same. Like they don't talk or anything like that. So yeah, ideally, I think, this is just my 2 cents. Take it with a grain of salt. Only do business for the most part. Like, don't try to start like a huge ass company with a random person or a random friend. You can do small things, or like commissioning is fine. I think. Hiring them for contract work, I think, is fine. Support if you have friends that do freelance work and you need that sort of work. Let's say, why not support their business? Yeah, and you might think, oh, like, oh. Right, it's not my stream. What do you mean?
Walking through the tunnel and it's danger. No lights, the dark entertainer. Clouds then puff, dissipate in the laser. We can glow sparks enough art to blaze ya. Listen up, walking through the tunnel and it's danger.
Oh, I see. I don't even see it. I think swearing should be fine. I never even set up an auto mod for that kind of stuff, but I guess, yeah, I don't know. I'm cool with people cursing or swearing. I didn't even know I had an auto mod. Yeah, so I think we're gonna remove all of these 4 stashes. Just let the player die on their own. Twitch enforces it now. Oh, I see. Yeah. Another thing I would say is, like, if you are trying to start something with a friend, it's best to start, like, do, like, in the example of game jams, or in the example of game development, I think it's nice to do smaller projects with them. So game jam, I think, is really good. So you can see the potential. And more than one as well. I worked on a game with Commodore 64. He's one of the admins on the Solo Dev Discord. And I think our first game that we tried making together was a flop. But the second game we made was pretty good. So sometimes it might not, sometimes it's just, I think the first time we weren't used to each other's workflow. And then the second time we kind of got used to it. I'm curious to see what would happen the next time we work together. And it's kind of cool when you have someone who's like, he's also a programmer, but he does things that I typically wouldn't do. Oh, okay. So our zip lines are a little buggy, actually. It's hard because I find the best friends know how to talk to each other if there's a point in a friendship where it stops being an idea of doing events with each other and instead just talking. Yeah, knowing how someone communicates is pretty good, or pretty beneficial, right? Ooh. Let me make sure. Do we have a sign here? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I think this is good. So it seems like we're not going to be using 4 stashes anymore. Or maybe we'll design some new levels for that. Don't really feel like doing that today. I might just leave it be. Oh. Add more parallax, fix any broken levels. One-way collision. Where he eats a ghostly Zongzi. What's a Zongzi? Oh, these things. Dude, I love these things. Oh, it's making me hungry. I gotta stop looking. But yeah, that would be pretty cute. Like little eating something. I used to eat those all the time. Like my grandpa's Chinese, so I don't know if I don't think he made them, but I think he bought them somewhere. Or we would go to like a dim sum or something. They would have them there. One-way collision is not seamless with Telemap. New forest dash. Make sound. Let's just do this. Yeah, I think they usually sell them at like dim sums. At least the ones that I've been to. But I live in a pretty high population area, so like we have like every culture here. Every like cuisine. What did I want to do? I wanted to add a sound for highlight. I'm not sure if we have one. Let's see. We do have like a huge collection of sounds. Let's see. Executables, where sounds. Potential sounds. I want just like a simple like a simple tap sound. I'm not sure if we're gonna find one though. Let's see. This might work. Honestly, maybe not, but we'll try it out. Call it cute interact. Dude, I love these simple sounds, but I think we already use it for our UI, so it might not be a good idea. Alright, let's just try it out. Honestly, we might reuse the UI main menu sounds. We'll try cute first.
Slipping from the damage, every entranceway destroyed, floating empty in the void, far enough to vanish. Will I find a place to start, or will I sink into the dark? Who will keep the balance when your code has been dispersed? What is sacred, what is cursed? Protocol invalid, every system gone offline. Will you leave or choose a side?
Height light. So at the moment we're setting it up for their NPCs and monuments. There's one other object in our game. Could leave it like that. Ideally, we should have set it up for all interactable objects. Yeah, I think that's better. Let me see how it sounds with an NPC.
Hellcat.
You know, it's weird. I don't know what we did, but input on the game does not work. And oh, it does. Seemed like we couldn't press WASD. So what's that white thing in the background?
Like a Hellcat.
Later.
Impacted. Hello.
Okay.
Baby.
I'll be right back.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish.
Half Moon is lurking. Alright, sounds good.
And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now.
Alright, we're almost on hour 4. Kind of pissed we didn't start earlier, but I mean I did sleep in, so like we should be energized. It's just by the time we finish, it's gonna be so late. Okay, and it's what today's Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. I'm gonna edit this sprite. It's called Rich Idol 2. So, I'm thinking we're using 3 different colors here. I'm gonna try leave it like this. And maybe got rid of this to be white. Might work out. Yeah, like she looks comedic and cute. Oh, but we messed up. Let's do that. Oh, but we lost the color too. Crap. I think it's this one. Why didn't it? Come on. What's going on? Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, so we fixed the NPCs. I think tomorrow I'm gonna work on the NPC dialogue. Maybe we'll want to add one more NPC, so maybe we'll do some research right now. One-way collision, add more to parallax, fix any broken levels. Okay. Whoops. This would be pretty cool. We also do have a... Oh, this is so cute too. Free protagonist. Oh, I love this little cute character. We need high-level software that allows you to draw with code seriously. That would be pretty cool. I saw this really cool game. I mean, I guess technically shaders. Oh, but yeah, that's, you said high level. Wonder how it would work. But I saw this cool game. It's Animal Well. I feel like he. I mean, he probably used a lot of shaders, but it looks really cool. I think a lot of the art was done via code. So yeah, we could use this this cool. Actually, I don't think the protagonist would work here, but try using something else. And I think this golem is too detailed for us. We can find something else. What was I trying to look up? Furniture. And you mark all the brush directions, etc. Cool little art program. Like, what would you want it to make for you? Because why would you use that if you could also use, I'm sure you've heard of like Midjourney and like Dolly and stuff like that. Like, if the AI can get better at like creating a specific type of art that you want to make, maybe that's a better idea. So yeah, we have a skeleton. Would it be really cool if we could find just one other character? Skeleton and witch. Need Oh, this is so cool. I see. So a new form of art made by code. That would be pretty cool. I'm having a hard time visualizing it, but I can see like what would make it cool. You know, we do have a collection of sprites here. I should have checked the assets that I already own. Like a deer. Oh, that would be really cool to add too. You know, it's like tree dude. NPC pack. Let's see what we got here. Grabrave. I didn't know Crab Rave was so was such a popular song. I think this was the first time, or not the first time, like the first time I played this song was the first time I heard about it. As people were mentioning Crab Rave. It's kind of a meme, I assume. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does sound like a meme. LTT uses it, I assume.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna
We just need one more, but I can't find anything.
we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
The music video will make me understand. Oh yeah. Oh, I must have seen this before. Yeah, this looks very familiar. Scrap mechanic? You're always talking about these new games I've never heard of. Seems like you're a big fan of these types of games though, like looks kind of like Astro Near. Alright, I don't want to eat too much. 'Cause I don't want to get like too full. I'll get tired. Alright. So we'll add these guys. We need one more thing. This dude looks pretty scary. And this dude too. Ideally, it would have been nice to have like a king or a knight to talk to. But this dude doesn't look bad. Put a graph of inflation. Oh, what happened to our music? What's going on here? Spotify just died on us. Is my stream still running? All right, come on, Spotify. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, so we already own this. Three-faced man. No, let's just open all of this. We could add this old little... He's so cute. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is also... Well, these are kind of nice. I think they might be too detailed for us, though. Who's this guy? Mr. Ratman. Yeah, it looks like Batman, yeah. But with, like, mouse ears. I don't know what's going on there. This guy looks pretty cool too. Looks like a human version of what's the rat dude's name from TMNT? Splinter, yeah. Not really. It reminds me of Splinter. I think we could use this. I don't think the Shifu mustache is good though. I think we need like a beard or something. Or maybe nothing. Clean shaven. Oops. Make him look like a Swedish chef. I don't know what a Swedish chef looks like. Alright, let's get serious. The Swedish chef from the Muppets. Oh, this dude. Let's see. I'm gonna try replacing this. Why can't? It's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Ah, this looks terrible. We might not use it. Yeah, I mean, we do have some other textures or other colors we could use, like this light gray. But I still don't think it'll look good. Yeah, it might be better, but let's see if we can find something. I know there must be something we have. Let me look at my lists.
Slipping from the damage. Every entranceway destroyed, floating empty in the void. Far enough to vanish. Will I find a place to start, or will I sink into the dark?
I mean, we could try editing this texture. Make his face look more like a knight's face. It does look pretty cool.
Who will keep the balance when your code has been dispersed? What is sacred, what is cursed? Protocol invalid. Every system gone offline. Will you leave or choose a side?
We also have, where is it? Thrones statue. Oh, this looks pretty sick. I'm also trying to think, like, how would we incorporate this into the story? It's like, I plan on having some sort of king and, like, you know, he lost his wife or something. He's greedy. But I don't know where to take it from there. You know, I might just add this to the game for us to, like, put into the trailer, but it won't actually be in the game. You know, like, bait people. I'm kidding. I mean, yes, bait, but like also, I do plan on adding it to the game, but I don't know. Like, it wouldn't make sense to just add it in its current state. But there does need to be like some antagonist. Your dynamos have been unstable for the last week. What was the... Quartz was not being produced, and I needed it for the power. I see. Point oh 5. So hard to see. Sometimes I hate when I agreed to play an expert mod pack. I know that feeling, but yeah, I think it's worth it to play on I was recently playing. I've never played Terraria on a harder difficulty other than classic, and trying out like expert and master was a lot of fun. We did a expert mode, and I want to do a master mode next time. So yeah, this looks pretty cool. Honestly, I think if we just make it look cool and that's it, we won't have to worry about it. I won't even add any code to it just yet. More music by the Fat Rat. Right, I'll be right back. Got to use the bathroom. I'll see you, Half Moon. Thanks for watching, man. Oh my god. We need some more variety in our playlists. Why is nothing's playing at the moment? Dude, what's wrong with Spotify? Are you talking about music? Honestly, I just want anything. Anything that I have the legal right to use, of course. Currently listening to Stream Beats by Harris something. I'll message you the thing on Discord. Okay, sounds good. All right, let's see what we got. Find one more NPC. Cool. One-way collisions. Should be fine to use. How do you know? How do you know it is fine? Project 63. This is from a TV show. They say it's free to use. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it, we'll risk it. I mean, it's not much of a risk if you said it's fine. Dude, but something's wrong with Spotify, man. Here, let me try restarting again. Like, I can't listen to certain songs for some reason. Project 863. Yeah, something's wrong. Oh. Alright, if I like it, Now it works. Sounds like Stranger Things. One-way collision. All right. Let's get it. For one-way collisions, it's gonna be kind of hard to figure out what exactly we're gonna do here. We can make a transition animation or a transition texture, and then hide it later on. Or we could save ourselves the trouble and just make this a one-way collision. Could do that too, so we don't have to worry about it. I mean, eventually maybe we'll want to have it, but at the same time, it's not like it's not the end of the world if we just don't have it in our game. Just remove that. This is pretty good. It is a bop. Bop indeed. Alright, I'll get up in about 5 hours. I'll hit the bed. See you around. I'll see you, Devereaux. Thanks for watching, man. Yeah, I'll have to see one of your streams one of these days. I don't think I've ever seen you. I've only seen you in like other streams chatting. But yeah, peace, man. All right, Sunday it is. Alright, so we solved our problem with one-way collisions. Guess it's time to work on the parallax. Oh, and you need 32 tungsten wires for an Ivy assembler. Don't know much about the game, I don't. Is that a lot? We're gonna set our background to like dark purple. Tungsten is just a pain to process, I see. So we have, this is our ghost. I wonder why we weren't able to see it in the game. Oh, because it's hidden. Okay. What layer is this? Oh, right. So we could throw this on here to get a bunch of ghosts, or maybe here. Want it on the top. Oops. Oh, crap. There we go. Yeah, the purple looks really cool too. I don't know, the ghosts in the background seem kind of whack to me. But maybe it might just be because we don't have too many textures for them. Or it's just one texture at the moment. I need some variation in their movement and in their animations. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Let's see what we could do to these flying ghosts though. I'm not sure if we can randomize the texture every time. Such a cool game, though.
First, create a particle 2D node and attach a particle's material. Increase the amount. Change the emission shape to make it appear from the ground. Make it float. Remove gravity and make it go upwards with some damping. Make it disappear when reaching the end. Make them decrease in size if you want. For the texture, we'll use Kenny's Crosshair pack. I grouped several of them in a single sprite sheet and exported that into Godot using Asprite. Add the sprite sheet to the particle texture. Add a canvas material to the particle's 2D node. Turn on particles animation and adjust the frame number to whatever sprite sheet you're
Oh, I
using.
see.
In this case, I'm using 12. To activate random frames, go back to the particles material and inside animation change offset to 1 and offset random to 1. Modify the particle scale until it looks okay. If you want the particles to cycle, you can change the animation speed. This may make more sense if your sprite sheet has some sort of continuity, like some type of expansion or reduction. And from here, just experiment with the values and
Oh,
the
wait.
textures to make weird stuff. Make it glow, blind your enemies, blind yourself. Add some falling leaves. Use letters, do the matrix thing. Add some falling leaves. Use letters, do the matrix thing. Go dumpster diving. Play poker, lose everything. Blind your enemies, blind yourself. Add some falling leaves. Use letters, do the matrix thing. Go dumpster diving. Play poker, it has some sort of continuity, like some type of expand. Modify the particle scale until it looks okay. If you want the particles to cycle, you can change the animation speed. Single sprite sheet and exported that into Godot using Asprite. Add the sprite sheet to the particle texture. Add a canvas material to the particle's 2D node. Turn on particles animation and adjust the frame number to whatever sprite sheet you're using. In this case, I'm using 12. To activate random frames, go back to the particles material and inside animation change offset to 1 and offset random to 1.
Oh, okay. Oh. Dude, I'm so sore today. Yeah, we're up to using our darker light now, or dimmer light. Should make some more tea too. Oh, we're about to. Oh my god, we're only 5 hours in. How am I supposed to do this for another 7 hours? I'll see you, man. Peace.
Modify the particle scale until it looks okay. Modify frames, go back to the particle's material number to whatever sprite sheet you're using. In this case, I'm using 12. To activate
I think it looks pretty good, but I think we should remove these guys here. It should be just 6, which is what? Divided by 2. Okay, I think that was the end of the playlist. Let's see what else we got here. I guess we're back to this. looks pretty good. I think. Whoa. Wait, what? Why does it look so bright? Was it always this bright? I'll see you, Reckler. Peace, man. The only thing is making it bright. The fact that our screen brightness is up. So yeah, full brightness. I guess this is fair.
Walking through the tunnel and it's danger. No lights, the dark entertainer. Clouds then puff, dissipate in the laser. We can glow sparks enough art to blaze ya. Listen up, walking through the tunnel and it's danger. No lights, the dark entertainer. Clouds
okay.
then puff, dissipate in the laser. We can glow sparks enough art to blaze ya. Listen up.
Yeah, from the cradle to the urn. The chants tell me exercise, patience, wait my turn. Fake concern when these pagans finna learn. What a journey. Paradigm shift, but people back to watch it burn. Man, a renegade. Flavor to the core. Pollution at its peak. Watch the stages settle scores. Extinction level 20. Fuck a penny for your thoughts. For the many, not the few. 4% a thin of law. Love and care the only option. New world order, I saw the fucking problem. See we can be the change, evolution is solution. Greed, power, money, nothing more than an illusion. Delusion took its toll. Banks made the bed. Balance brought the shade. Seven laid the head. Politics ate itself, the people came to live. We're looking to the future like something's gotta give. People power.
Fix any broken levels. I've also got to test to see if this works this works on our laptop.
They try to ignite the flame, keep it connected. The only one that they need, they should keep on protected. They try to shut us down, but we keeping it stepping. Only the truest survive. Only
That I want to try out.
I resonate deep in the roots under the surface. Imperfect seeking permission.
Oh yeah.
The dark and the night. Our rain in your deepest nucleus burning with purpose. Giving breath to your lungs.
I think we fixed this room, and the level design aspect of the game is done. Huh. Okay. I think we'll just leave it like that. I don't know. Yeah, this room looks so bad. I don't know what to do. What does this change in difficulty do? At the moment, all it does is increase the rate of the game, like the physics process of the game. So like, I think I'm gonna remove the nightmare difficulty because it doesn't reward the player in any way. So like easy makes it 20% slower. Like gravity is slower, everything is slower. But it's still consistent. It's not like gravity is slower, it's just that the delta is higher. And then if we were to do the nightmare, it's the same thing but 20% faster. But the thing is, the time still accelerates at the same rate. So like, where's our timer? I guess we don't have one. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, we should update this. It'll hit 44 seconds, like 20% faster as well. Let's actually update this background. Okay. I wonder if we should leave some of these rooms not to have any textures in them.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real times to be strong.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time.
Yeah, we could leave. Maybe we could leave all of these rooms the way they are.
You know I've been waiting.
They're all indoors, so to speak. And then eventually we go back outside.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'm
Yeah, I think at this point
yes.
we'll add it again. And these other rooms, I think we'll keep how they were.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before
Well,
my
this one looks kinda cool.
eyes. Watching
save
all
that
this
one.
time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, here.
You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Wait for me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes are
It would be really cool if we could like procedurally place these tiles. I'm sure there's a way to do it that would make it look really good. But that's for another day. A day when we've got nothing better to do. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Game seems interesting. How does it work? So this is a platformer. Like most of the gameplay is a platformer. This is just one mechanic, which is kind of like a rope. You can see it swings like a rope. You can change directions and catch other ropes. And then this is just a combination of the rope mechanic with the portal mechanic. Alright, I think that is it for the art aspect. I don't know if I should remove this room altogether. I think the idea is cool, but it looks very cheap to me. We hit hour 6. Dude, I don't think I could do 12 hours today. We'll see, we'll see. We started so late. Yeah, 6 hours. What I'm going to try to do is finish everything that we possibly can for release. So whether that's in 6 hours or in 2, we'll call it there until we're satisfied, basically. And knowing me, it's going to take a long time before that happens, but we'll see. Let's bring our level back here. did that part. There's one thing I want to fix in this room right here. There's no light out here. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't find any bugs, so I think we can leave it like that. I think there's one other sound effect I want to add. That's... Should have written it down. I already forgot what I wanted to add. Oh, it was for the portal. Yeah, the pond. I think we should some sort of a ripple, like a sound. Sorry, like a ripple in a body of water. See if we can find one. What else? Be right back. Okay. See if we have any water ripple sounds. Cooking and crafting. It might be here. So that, yeah, that ripple in the beginning might work out. This also might work. Alright, we'll try. This one right here. Alright, so we've got that one and like two more I think we found. This one could work. Let's throw it on there. Here. Alright, we'll leave it there. Okay, we'll try out the Pondripple first. And in our script. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cloby. What kind of game am I making? It's a platformer. So I can show off some of the gameplay. Just a second. So yeah, it's a platformer very similar to Celeste, if you've heard of that game. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring us to this room because I want to try out the new sounds for this mechanic. It's hard to hear. Let me see. Or maybe my volume's just super low. Yeah, you spelled it correctly. Yeah. So the mechanics are like the core, like, yeah, mechanics and responsiveness is heavily inspired by Celeste. So is the pixel art. Wonder why this hasn't played anything. Should be hearing some sort of sound. Got too many windows open. Ripple sound node.play. Yeah, it should play. Ripple sound node. Those teleporters are pretty badass. Thanks. I didn't make them. I made the mechanic, but the animation was a commission. Yeah, but are we using the correct portal here? Ripple sound node is equal to ripple sound. Yeah. Import sound. Oh, on bounce player, that's why. We want it. I mean, we could keep it on the bounce player as well, but we also want it on play export sound. There we go. It's way too loud. Here, wait. Let's also try out the potential ripple. No. Alright. I think what we could do is we could keep the pond ripple here, but just make it super quiet. Let's see. Export sound is at -15. It's at -15 as well. I don't think I like the sound. Maybe if we made it even quieter, to the point where it's like barely noticeable. Yeah, I think that sounds better. It's not even, yeah, it's, you can barely hear it. What's next? Oh, hey, how's it going, Sekras? Just polishing the game some more. I think we're basically done. I'm just like, I keep replaying the game over and over to find more and more bugs, or not bugs, but things that we can improve the game on. Whether it's level design or art. So I actually might do another run. See what we find. I'm so used to going up here to get across, but I forget. You have to go here now. My gameplay is highly biased. Yeah, I know. That's why it's hard to playtest my own game. I wish I could just erase my memory from knowing how to play this game. One thing that was nice though is when I added the mouse and keyboard, like implementing the controls of the mouse and keyboard. It was kind of like a new way of playing. Like I'm much worse with the mouse and keyboard. But yeah. I like to play with the controller though. It's more laid back. No, I play with like typically games like this I play with a controller. You can play with either. So you could do just keyboard, or you could do a keyboard and mouse, or you could do a controller. I feel I haven't seen too many games that use mouse for dashing. But I do it, or I added it to the game because I think it's more intuitive. I think more people know how to control a mouse over using a keyboard to like dash in 8 directions. You know, like pressing up arrow and right arrow, or up arrow and left arrow, or down arrow, like combining 2 keys at the same time I think is a lot harder. Yeah, just keyboard I think is like, I mean, I think it is better technically, like if you are a speedrunner or something. But I don't know, controller just feels so natural, and so does the mouse. Yeah, I saw gameplay of there's like this pro FPS player who uses I forgot what they use. I think it was like, I think they use K or something, or JN, like instead of WASD they use JBNM. And they also use inverted mouse controls. So down is up and up is down. And what other things that they do? Forgot. It was really weird. But yeah, I can't think of things to improve for this game. With the current version and with my gameplay. Yeah, that's what usually happens if you play a lot of flight simulators. But even with FPSs, that's interesting. To improve the game, more particles. Make more particles. Particles would make the game better. Don't even know. Maybe particles on this. Yeah, we do have a lot of time, so maybe we can start having fun. So we do have falling particles. They are very faint though. We have sliding particles. Oh, I don't know why, but they're black now for some reason. Must be from our canvas modulate, but here, let's do this. Yeah, it's because I don't know why actually. They're like blacker at the moment, but I assume it's because we didn't make them unshaded, or we made our canvas darker. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it gray? Let's see. Make them white. Yeah, if we could find them. Another thing I wanted to do was refactor the player, like everything, like the player code, structure, and everything like that. But it's done, and there aren't any bugs, so I probably will save that for another time. But where are the particles? I can't see them. We have the foot dust. foot dust. There has to be something. Like I see the animation playing. What's also weird is that it says foot dust dot like. Wait. Actually, see this again. Foot dust. See, it says child 2, so that means that there's more than one child. But when I open this, there's only 2. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Is this thing bugged? It says there's only 2 children here, but then we have this bounce impact. Oh my god. We had the filter on. So we should fix the way they're playing at the moment. It also looks kind of whack. I agree. Yeah, we need more particles. A particle on our dash, I think, would be pretty cool. So we'll do that. Make them bright and shiny in lots. Agreed. Let's do it. This game is going to be Particle Simulator. Double down, oh my god. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Now let's try this out. Should make like a particle node. Get rid of fade outs, keep contrast to maximum, and just shrink them. Oh, okay. Only issue with the current particles I'm using, it's not going to look as obvious that they're shrinking, because this is already the size of 1 pixel, so when they shrink, it's just going to disappear, unless we made this larger than 1 pixel. Oh, that looks sick. That looks so cool. It's like farts, yeah. I'm just imagining him running around farting. Every movement is a fart. Oh. Yeah, this looks great. Alright, so I'm not sure how we're gonna make that sort of movement or explosion. But we'll try it. Ton of particles. Okay. Wonder if we need like a fart particle, like the explosion thing. You need to make a little animation. Let me see, maybe see if we could find something. Fart. Explosion. try something like this. Oh my god. The explosion texture wasn't too bad. Or was it? Was it this one? This one looks pretty good. And we also have this one. We'll have to like probably reduce it a bit. Like, I don't know. It's 100 by 100, so obviously that's too much. I'm not sure if we're gonna be using this person's asset. What's their name? This person's asset is my asset. The explosion needs to be a 4-frame animation repeated and rotated on particles. Is it CC0? So it doesn't, a lot of the time it doesn't say, but it says right here, license can be used for both free and commercial projects. And then, yeah, credit is not necessary. So it's not CC0. But that's fine with me. Oh, did you make this? So we might work more on the running and jumping, but at the moment, running and jumping is all right. It's not perfect. Yeah, I might just make. See if we could just reuse these textures, or like use this and just make them bigger, especially the drop, or like the dust on the floor. We'll also explore these explosions. Oh, we already downloaded it. Let me just copy this dude's name just in case. Emo. I don't even know what this is from. They must have done something. Oh, the ghosts. Okay. Oh my god. There's so many images here, I don't know which one I'm... How did they expect me to go through all of these images? Why couldn't they make a spreadsheet? Can I send you a PNG somehow? Yeah, do you have... You can send it via Discord if you have Discord. If you do have Discord, this is my name. Here, I'm gonna try just making like a simple texture and seeing what we could do with it. Let's do like 16 by 16, or I think 8 by 8 is probably good enough. Just do something. Maybe even like, here, let's actually make a spreadsheet. Said 4 frames. Sent it. Oh my god, this is much way higher quality. Do you think, I mean, would it be alright for me to use it? You're cool with that? Alright, thank you. I'll credit you if I do plan on releasing it eventually. Pretty sure we have a particles. I guess not. Let's do it. Particle textures. It only takes 20 seconds to draw. It also only takes 20 seconds to write your name. Yep. Oops. Let's put it. Now we have to figure out what we're gonna do with the actual particle. It's actually Sekuras, but oh, I see. Interesting. Where's the player? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Can't tell me. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Random starting angle. Ba, ba, ba. No, it's not angular velocity, it's they changing? Seemed like this worked. I write the particle shader manually. It seems like just putting it on 0 just does nothing. I don't know how to work with shaders, so I can't do that today. Or like I don't know much about it. So is this good enough? Like, is this basically all you do? Like you bot. Let's just try it out. Needs to be not local, okay. I'm gonna test it locally because I think that's how we have it for most of our animations, and then we'll update it from there. What the hell am I trying to do? We'll try it here, I guess. Yeah, we'll change it afterwards. Or we'll do it so like we'll place it on the world instead. All right, sounds good, Zagros. I'll see you around, man. Thank you for the explosion. We'll be messing with it. Many of those explosions together to get the dust-like effect. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, whoops. Second time around, it doesn't play anything. Turn off one shot. One shot. Don't think one shot should be affecting it. Maybe you're right. Let's see. Just while testing. It's just weird. Like, well, we'll be like if we spam our jump, it might not work at all. Like it will have the same effect, I think. So yeah, now it's not spawning, or after a while it will. If we chill for like a split second, then there we go. Either way, we're going to handle this differently. I think we're gonna make a function for placing the particles, and then it'll emit on its own. So let's do that. Save branch as seen. place particle. So we'll say, I don't know, world. Maybe we should have our level manager handle this? Or our player? I wonder if we need to... Yeah, we do. Depending on the state, we might want to have like a different type of particle, but for now we'll do... states.idle, and we'll do states.slide. Oops. Okay. We'll say current world. Dot add child. Temp particle is equal to what do we call it for particle path dot instance. I mean, we could run a script on the particle, but I think this could also work. Oops. Instead of it being true. Okay. And then after a certain while, we also want this to delete. I wonder if we should just add a script to the particle itself. Or wait, can we just... Oh no. I was gonna say after emitting. Doesn't seem like there's a signal for that. Alright, so we'll just try this out on our enter state for now. Or honestly, we could just do it right here too. Say place particle. We can say foot dust. Get child. 0 dot position. States auto. Get child 0, global position, yeah, okay. Level manager dot place. Non-existent function place particle on base no TD. Level manager. Oh. Oops. Temp particle. So it kind of works. Obviously we want more than that, and yeah, it should be faster. Oops. Fart. Speed scale 2, maybe? Let's try it. So we need one on both feet. Also, I think I'm not sure, but we might want to increase the Z index to maybe 1 at least. Or maybe we just want 1. Because at the moment it looks kind of crazy. Maybe we'll do this. Oh, dude. What is this? Full position. Where's our foot dust? Need to be 1. Should I say? Foot dust 1. We need to be on 0. And currently it's on 7.8, so plus. Let's just put it on 8. Oh wait, no, -4. We need to be on 0, so plus 4. Zero. I think it looks pretty good. Now we need it on the right side, left side, the whole shebang. Okay. Okay. On slide, we could try doing it on slide. Might be weird for the slide. 0, I believe, is left. Okay. So we'll do move this. This is apparently we've been using whatever this is, but I think we can stick to 0 and 1. We're also going to redo this whole thing. Hold wall. Not sure what I do for hold wall, but let's just see how this looks. Nothing's happening. Oh, because we don't have slide just yet. So this is gonna run like a crap ton. This might be too much. Let's see. Wait, what? It's not running at all. On entered state. Else if not hold wall. Okay, so we gotta throw this here. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think the slide is just too much. Maybe for the slide we could keep it on the player. Also, I think I want to run this also on the jump state, on the enter of the jump state. So yeah, we should just rewrite this whole thing, manage particles. See, slide state, bounce state. Where are we running manage particles? On like every entrance, or depending on what state we're in, we're running it. Okay. I think I should make more tea. Be right back. Dude, my legs hurt so much. Okay. Okay. So we've got our fart particle. Center this. So I think what we'll do, since we already have the code here, manage particles, we'll just start replacing everything here. So the for slide state, I don't think we use anymore, so we'll just erase that. We don't need this anymore. Just say place particles for does.getChild. Slide state. So for the slide state, I'm thinking we'll just put the fart particle there, and we'll make a new particle, a new fart particle. Let's do it. Fart. We're just gonna make a new scene, or fart. I keep saying fart. It's so funny. Make local. Transform -4, 8, and set it to emitting. See what it looks like. It's going to be more than one shot. Lifetime 2 seconds. Amount maybe 3. Explosiveness 0. Emitting. Okay, this might be too big. That's what she said. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Now we need 2 of these. We don't need a script for this, I don't think, because it's attached to our player. So yeah, let's just remove that. Throw this one. Come on. Right there. On our player. So at the moment, I think what we'll do for our foot dust. We have a script. Now let's just make some more scripts or some variables. We'll call onReady var left slide. Left slide particle is equal to this. For particle left. For particle right. No, slide particle left. And that's it. And then in our player code, when we're in the slide state, all we have to say, well, actually, okay, if entered state, let's just do this. We call it left. No. Goddamn. So slow today. I call this left and right. Left slide particle and right slide particle. Foot dust dot left slide particle dot set. On hold wall. Okay. Honestly, we should clean this up a little bit. I just want to... I'm trying to speed run this at the moment so we could just see if it looks good. What is this? Just go here. Plug that in. Do need to get rid of all of this garbage. On bounce, we'll do bounce next. If entered state, we run this. If not holding wall. We need something for while they're sliding. Oh, right there. Instead of place particle, let's do this. Left particle and right particle. And get rid of these guys. We might find out that this actually looks terrible, and I want to go back to what it was originally, but So yeah, this looks like poo poo. One shot. Oh, because it's a child. That's why. So for this, what we could technically do is add a direction of -1, or yeah, -1. Give it a spread. Give it a initial velocity of some value. Of like 10, maybe. Maybe that'll be good. Maybe 10. I think the scale's too much. Or maybe it's fine. Let's try it out. So yeah, velocity is the amount is, let me try 20. 10 I think is fine. One shot. Still looks like doggy doo doo. Doggy doo doo. Let's see. Maybe 20. No. 20. And it shouldn't be one shot, it should just be infinite. That's why we were having problems. Okay, so another problem that we have is yeah, if we're like sliding down, it seems like it's fine actually. Wait, what happened to our foot dust? What the hell? Come on. Place particle. Oh no. I see something. Role manager. Particle. We might have accidentally messed with this. Let's see. Seems fine. The scale. Okay, we need to make sure this is unique because I think the other project is saving it. Okay, I think that's better. There we go. What is that? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's checking what state, I guess, we're in. Which is not a bad idea, but we'll have to clean it up some more. That does look pretty cool. go back to working on the slide. Not sure what to do with the slide. We can have like a timer, like a can place. Yeah, because right now it looks so crappy. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go into our level manager again. We're gonna make a so we have a fart particle for jumping. We're gonna make a new one. So duplicate fart particle. Call this slide fart particle. The script, I'm trying to think if the script is going to be the same. I also want to make sure that we are queue freeing. I never actually checked. Let me see. Now let's just run our game. No. Fart particle is still here. Damn you, fart particle. Connect self with delete self. What's going on? Why? Why isn't it deleting? Timer connect timeout with delete self. What's going on, man? Connect timeout on timer timeout. I mean, we could just add a timer, but I thought there was a better of set wait time. Oh wait, does this have to go here? could add a timer. Whatever, let's just do it. One shot, auto start, 0.3 seconds. Oh wait, can we do... I think we can just do free, right? So let's do remote world. Yeah, it seems like it deleted. What's the CPU particle though? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they are deleting. Okay. Okay. So now we do the same exact thing with our slide particle. But we're gonna handle it slightly differently. Let's see, emitting. One shot. So I think what we'll want to do is have a timer. Either in our level manager or on our player. And like every time this restarts, or every like 0.2 seconds or 0.1 seconds, we'll add another CPU particle. That's what makes most sense to me. So let's go into our level manager. So our level manager doesn't have a node. We could add a timer somewhere. You know, I wonder if we should make like a particle manager instead. That way we can have like a reference to all the particles in our game. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is this a Node 2D? It is. This particle manager. Save it as. Is it a particle or is it a manager? Where's managers? Where? I thought we had a manager folder. Scenes managers, okay. Let's just copy this from our level manager. Place particles. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out what to do here. could grab the states. I wonder if there's a better way to go about it. Maybe we could do level manager. Yeah, I think we can. Okay. Where is for a particle? So this is feet. Say level manager. Temp particle is equal to particle. Farticle. That's a good name. Why is this not working for particle path? Oh, change the name to feet. Current world. So, honestly, we could just add it as a child to this and not even have to worry about it. Only issue is the... Nah, actually, I don't think it's a problem. Child. Temp particle. Okay. Input position state, and I think we're gonna have another node. Call this timers. And this is gonna be, I don't know, like slide. Slide particle instance. Slide particle is this. What is going on? Slide particle. Durations. I don't know, like 0.2 seconds. Okay. Can't place slide particle is set to true, and then so I guess what we'll say is on the slide state, depending on if we're entering a slide state, we might add like another argument here. We'll see. If can. Can't place slide particle. True. Okay. particle manager. Why is it not? Why is it not green? Okay, I don't see anything. Let's see what's going on here. Place particle. Add child. Global position is equal to this. We're doing something wrong. Oh, no, we're not. Here. I mean, what we could do is position is equal to input position. Set everything true. Okay, let's try global manager. Current world. There we go. I wonder why it didn't work this way. Now let's just do this. Actually, maybe it's the Z index? I doubt it. We'll try it. Let's just put it on 1. I mean, it's not. I mean, we could leave it the way it is. I'm just wondering why it didn't work this way. What the hell? Whatever. Okay. Okay. So now we have to do the slide particle. So if can place slide particle, the particle is equal to. We have a new. Oh wait, what? Oh, it shares the same script. That's why. Okay. I think we want to leave it as one shot. Pretty sure. I don't think we did anything besides change the size. That's okay. Okay. And then over here. So at the moment we have it at 1 second. We're gonna leave it at 0.1 seconds. Every 0.1 seconds. Auto start. No, not auto start. Okay. Should work. Oops. There we go. I just don't know if if this is from point one, so let me see. I'm gonna set this to 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, something else is running here. Oh, yeah. Let's grab this. So we do want to grab the correct foot. So this is on the enter state. Let's do place particle, foot, get child 1, global position. Okay, and if not hold wall, we do the same thing. For this one, actually, we want to guarantee that it places something, whereas for this one we want it to like wait. Oh yeah, we'll update it as we go. What's going on? Slide timer dot start. Start in base. Slide particle. On null instance. Oh, wait, no, what? What's going on? Unready var timers. It's saying null instance though. It's right here. It's like our ready function is not running. We try maybe dot start. Or maybe we have to have a ready. Wait, what? Have to call. Let's look this up. Why is it null? Singleton. Need to add GM to the scene as singleton or ready. No, let's just try this. Maybe this will. strange. Let me look at our project settings again. Auto load. Here, let me try maybe restarting current project. Maybe it's getting too late and we're stupid. I don't get it. Oh. Wait, how the hell is our game running after a crash? Weird. Attempt to call get name on null inst. What is going on, bro? Come on. Is it because it's a singleton? I've never seen this before. Here, let's try deleting this. Creating it again. Okay, that was it's just weird, but it works now. Okay, so we'll just say maybe we should have saved this as a control. Maybe that's why it was weird. I'll just add a 2D. Actually, let's see if change it to control. Control. See one more thing. Load. Oh, I forgot we made T. Three hours and 50 minutes left. Let me actually put a T back in here. Let's see if the same thing happens. Okay, yeah, it's fine now. So let's do just call it slide timer. Let's go to this. Get rid of this. Slide particle timer. No, what? No, you're joking. Oh, oh. Dude, we're just like, it's already getting to that point where we're just stupid. What's going on, man? Let's try this again. It shouldn't be this difficult. It Okay, so apparently the ready function doesn't work properly. Or so it seems. Let's see. Get on ready singleton. See, it seems like onReady doesn't work. Into ready functions. Switch to remote in the scene panel. One after another. Here, so wait, maybe since this is running, maybe we can say no, I'm not sure if this would make a difference. Yeah, okay. Did we? Oh, you know what I think I did? Yeah, we set the script as the auto load, not the scene. Oh my god. Should work. Should work now. There we go. Okay, so it's 2 seconds long at the moment. Or 1 second, one shot, and I want this to be, let's try 0.2. So what's going on here? Low managers, states dot slide. Current row add child. Oh, and this is why add child wasn't working. I think if we erase this, it'll be fine now. But we set it to emitting. We've added the temp particle, which is the feet fart, but we want the new fart. Let's go slide fart. Particle path. Oh, this doesn't have a timer on it. Make sure we add one. For now, just leave it the way it is. We could set it to emitting on. Yeah, it could emit right away, but it's gonna be annoying. We could do it on this ready function, or we could just set it right here. Temp particle emitting is true. Can place slide particle is false. Start timer. Turn off. Manage particle. Slide state, place particle, foot dust, position, state. Yeah, it should work. Trying to place. Placing and run. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, okay. Do you guys hear that? Oh, it's the music. Sound like the music sounds like my jumping sound. So the first jump seems to work. I don't know why. The slides aren't working. Let's see. It seems like the first instance works and then can place particle. Let's see. Trying to place. Run this one more time. I don't want to mess this up. Oh, I think we already messed it up. Slide particle dot instance temp particle. Where's temp particle? Temp particle equals null. Here, let's get rid of this for now. See if it works. Okay, so we know it works. Also looks kind of whack. What the hell? Why? Why is our timer not working? What the hell, man? Oh, you know what it is? There's no signal. That's why. There we go. Okay, but yeah, obviously this looks bad. So, first thing we want to do, maybe set this to 0.1. Might even want to make it more, and maybe add more to the amount, maybe like 2. It's better. Also, I think I'm not sure, but we might want to put it. It is behind the player. Not sure if we want to put it in front of the player. Let me see if we increase the size here. It looks crazy. I think we're gonna change the Z index too. For this one, we'll set it to 5. And not relative, set to 5. Same with for particle. God damn. Yeah, I think it looks better, but it's like no, something is wrong with it. Okay, so I also think on the first jump it should be this powerful dust, and then when we slide it should look like this. I think we should also get more variation in our dust, because at the moment this is all we have. Okay, so let's do this. Let's just make another one called Enter Slide. For Enter Slide, make unique. Put it on the full one. And I think for our managed particles, we might do. I don't know. We could put another argument. Say like enter state or something. Yeah, I did this right. Wait, what? State and entered state? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think we should. Yeah. Okay. And by default, we're setting it to false, so it's like usually a transition, but I think actually we might want to set this to true. we'll set it to false. So for this, it's true. Or you know what we could also call it? We could call it loop. Input particle loop. And particle loop is equal to false by default. Oops. Okay. Actually, let's do not particle loop. These are be our interstates. Interstate particles. Okay. And slide. And then you match state again. But this time we don't need an idle. We will need a move. And for this we don't need a timer or can place or this. It's going to be on the enter slide state. Temp particle, particle, particle. Level manager dot current world dot child. Submitting true. So yeah, by default it'll play this. Also, this is the slide particle. Wait. Okay, yeah. Oops. Let's do this. Slide vertical path. That's one shot amount 2. I think we'll save it as 1. Run it Okay, so by default it is false. We need it to be true. Set it to true. Should be true. Oh, I think we have our names mixed up. Wait. State. We want it to loop. So on manage particles. Manage particles. Entered state. Let's call this oh, it's not loop, it's okay. All state. So this is false. And manage particles. If entered state, we run this. Else, if not hold wall, we run this. Set this to true. is true. So why does it look like shit? Should look like that. There we go. Still, something's happening where it's like resetting. Oh no, it's not resetting. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, we were messing with this one. That's why. Oh, but... The loop is true. Particle loop is true, but it's false here. Did we... 2 arguments or 3. Place input, input state, particle. It's always 3 arguments. Let's try this. What's going on here, man? Purple loop is true. Purple loop in place is false. Oh my goodness. There we go. It's getting late. We're getting stupid. Hey, how's it going, Sicarus? So we got it kind of working. I mean, all we have for now is the idle state. Like entering the idle state, entering the wall jump state or the slide state, and then while you're in the slide state. So it's not bad. Yeah, I think it's better than it was before, but now that you like put me on it, like I want to make it like really nice, you know. More particles. Probably add like more variation to it, or just like, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Probably won't finish. I mean, we have 3 hours. Maybe I will finish. So, for the trampolines, we have to figure out what to do there. We could like figure out like the point of contact, and that's where it'll be placed. Because right now I'm just placing it like it's based on the player's local position, or like we just grab what its position is at that point and then place it there. But it's always going to be different for these trampolines. I could just place it on the trampoline. Looks like I only have one particle for the yeah, I do only have one particle. Should I put more? Yeah, let's look this up. Oh, look at that. Wrench.
This particle effect when the player's running. This is quick tires that get back to speed.
And player, and we'll create 2 additional. Let's actually do this. All right, only here in front of my face, we have to also turn on one shot and turn off emitting again, so that we can control it. Timer is not. way originally rest. That's why just yet another great addition to our little tiny game.
Hi there. The aim of this video is to add an impact effect to a bounce animation. I'm going to pick and choose the script. This is instance of one of them.
sent you a test project on how to use the explosion. Okay. Let me just test this out. Let's see if this would look good too. Obviously, make this. Shaded. And the lifetime is 0.4. Just increase the speed here. You know, this doesn't look bad to me either. Let me see the project. Nothing came through. Wonder if it's because I'm on streamer mode? Yeah, there's no like link or anything like that. But I appreciate the help, by the way. All good. this looks so cool. Okay, so you have a texture. Oops. And cue free win finish, right? So I don't know why with yours with 6 it looks so good, and then when I placed a bunch it didn't look nearly as nice. But let's see. I'm trying to see what you did differently. Guess you made this a sphere, no gravity. Explosiveness helps. Yeah, I think I set it to, let's see. Oh, you didn't mess with the scales here. It seems. Let me see. Oh, we're still using animation speed is 2 or 3. do this 0.9. I'll try copying the exact things that you wrote here. So this was for the animation. Explosiveness was 0.8. What? If it's a little bit too big, change the scale to be a little smaller. Yeah, it might be a little too big, but I'm wondering maybe if I should like maybe make my own sprite sheet specifically for the ground. Like have sprite sheets both for like sliding, or if I hit the ground. Yeah, basically for everything. Now let's just clear this. Oh. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, the one that you sent me with the little dude looked amazing. I favorited it. Let's see. Game dev. Yeah, this is so cool. I mean, I don't think it like this style would match my game, but it just looks so good, like very well polished. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for suggesting the particles and helping it look better. Oh, it's your game. That's awesome, man. Is it also on your itch? You know, I'll have to play your games one of these days. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow, so probably just use that day to like chill and like test people's stuff. Sent you via Discord. You mind if I look at it on stream? This is sick, man. Is that game on your itch? Oh, it's right here. White Hearts. Damn, you've got so many games, dude. How long have you been working with Godot? Oh, I see. Okay, that was the jam version. I see. Godot since 2.4. I don't remember when I started. I want to say it was 2.8, but I don't. It was in. It was like right around when COVID started, like 2 months or 3 months before COVID, for the pandemic. Oh, 2000. Oh, wow. So you're like a veteran. Whoa. I don't know if you guys saw that. It was red for a split second. What's your main project with Godot? Or I mean, I guess, yeah. What's your main project in general? Alright, let's fix this. keep it as one shot. For now. Oh god. That is terrible. So we could set it locally, like everything else we've been doing so far. I'm just wondering if it'll look good. Let's do this. Fart particles, yeah. Our friend Sekaros was showing us some cool particles, and someone mentioned they look like farts. So now we're calling them farticles. Where was it? These right here. Yeah, I thought they were very nice. So we're trying to make something similar. Honestly, we need to up our particle game anyway. So far, all we've got are the landing animations and the sliding animations, which crash. Slide the timer. Whoops. What would he do? Yeah, it should come out tomorrow. Or well, today's my last stream. I told myself today has to be the last stream in order for me to actually release the game. Now what's going on here? Oh. How was your game jam, by the way? I'll send a link. I'll test it out. I was gonna play test some games tomorrow, so I'll add yours to the list. Alright. Oh, I already know this is gonna be good. You know what, I'll just play it now. Oh, okay. Oh, what the hell? Did I die in the fire? Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, oh my god, I'm so bad. It's just a hazard. What do I have to do? Like, stay on the corner right here? Oh my god, dude, I'm so slow. Alright, I'll give it one more time. Oh, one more. Oh, and I still died. Okay, I want to do it one more time. Alright, that's it. I don't think I was following you. I don't think I've ever seen your profile actually. Oh, this is your first game that you've released. Or with this account. Oh wow. I know you stream a lot of like art stuff. You do a lot of commissions. First one you ever made and finished, nice. Yeah, game jams are like the best way to go about making games, in my opinion. Like I want to do more. Like once I'm done with this project, I'm probably gonna just go on a never-ending spree, just participating in game jams. Let's see here. A graphic motion designer by trade, I see. Learning illustration at the moment. Yeah, dude, I wish I was good at art. Like, I mean, I'm not. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm decent at it, but I don't think I am. I'm just good at like, I'll find like assets online and I'll edit them. But it'd be nice if I could make my own art. I just see all this like cool stuff online. I'm like, damn, I can't make that. Might as well just stick to coding. If ever need tips, yeah. If you have any like YouTube, I actually just got Aseprite, or someone gifted me Aseprite. I haven't used it at all. I typically use GIMP to like edit images and stuff. I still don't know how to use Aseprite. I've opened it a few times, but that's about it. Let's go into every Friday night. All right, yeah, sounds good. Trying to think, just in case I forget. Do you have like a Discord or something? You want to send the link here? Let's see. All right, there we go. Oh wait, what the hell? It didn't join. Oh, there we go. Nice, man. Khan's Horde. Over 1,000 members. Trying to see where I could get notifications. Oh no, you're fine. The only way I can survive like a 12-hour stream is if I get distracted from time to time. But yeah, I'll look at it later. slide particle. So yeah, for the most part, it's going to be the same thing. We just have to edit these values here. Bounce. Particle dot global. We're on bounce timer. What's going on here? Oh. So I don't think we have one for our bounce state just yet. Just going to wild state for now. I'm gonna put it here. Hey, how's it going? Is it Vojta or Vajta? What's going on? Slide timer dot start. Slide particle timer. Wait, okay. Oh. There we go. Sure it didn't happen here either. How you doing, Vojta? Currently just trying to figure out our bounce situation. And this keeps happening from time to time. We're calling a null instance. Don't know why. It's not like we're ever restarting the slide timer. Oh. We are, actually. There we go. next thing to do. We're gonna get rid of these particles. Might crash somewhere here. Will the game be free? So the version that I'll release on itch will be free. I plan on releasing this game eventually, commercially, but if you can't afford it or anything like that, I will be giving free copies away. Oh, thank you, Youngkan. But yeah, I don't really care too much for like selling. Like, I mean, obviously I do want to make some money from it, but like, you know, for people who watch my streams or like people I'm close with, it's like, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not trying to sell this game to my friends. I'm trying to sell it to, you know, the public. You know, we should spawn ourselves closer to the springs. So we do see it. Alright, I'll see you, man. Peace. So our timer is going up. Oh. There we go. Obviously, this looks a little crazy at the moment, but let's see what we can do there. Bounce forward particle. Maybe reduce the explosiveness. Oh, we don't even have explosiveness. Lifetime. Speed scale. 0.5. Yeah, it looks too much like an explosion at the moment. Maybe we could slow it down. Or maybe we'll want to add a different particle here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pro4. How's it going, man? Might. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, right now we're just doing some polishing with our particles. The bounce doesn't look too hot just yet, but we're getting there. Seems like we need to like reduce the time when we start out, and then maybe increase it as we progress. Let me see. I'm gonna try putting it at like, what's our lowest time we could put on a timer? 0.01. They say that this is too low. Like if you're gonna do this, you might as well. Let me see what it says. Very low timer weights. Depending on rendered physics frame rate. So yeah, they suggest using the physics process. If you're gonna do it this way, but we'll try it out, see what happens. You know, it doesn't look much different. I'm not sure. Maybe we're doing something wrong. Here, let's slow down our game. I think we have this on our engine. Yeah, I'm gonna put this. In our main scene right here. Engine. Isn't it just? I'm not sure why we have a $sign there. I think it's usually just engine, like that. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. I'm trying to think of something else we could do. Maybe increase the lifetime to 1 and maybe this to 2 or maybe even 3. Let's see how that looks. It looks cooler, but is it better? No, not yet. Maybe the lifetime has to be lower. Oh my god, that delay. So I think maybe we'll have a timer for the duration of it. So we only wanted to run at the beginning. Damn, I was planning on finishing this today, but it doesn't look like we're gonna finish it today. That's fine. Let's see if we can find some more particle animations. I do have this, but I don't think. Well, some of these are kind of cool though. Okay. Today my teacher threw a pencil at my friend and gave him detention. Wow. Must have been very angry. I wonder if non-explosion, like if we just had random textures, kind of set them up to look like explosions, maybe that'll look kind of cool. Maybe. Let's find out. White lava. What is this? Bounce particle 2. Okay, so obviously we need to make sure we're deleting them. Is there visual scripting in Godot? I think Godot 4, they tried to do visual scripting, or they tried to add it. But they didn't at the end. Or like they canceled it. Yeah, this looks kind of whack. Not sure what to do. Maybe more particles. When in doubt, add more particles. Did I make the music myself? No. I either download music or I commission music. Yeah, another issue it seems that's happening is because we're adding velocity to our player, it like pushes our player over here, and then we don't have enough time to add some right there, like in between. It's like there's this gap. Maybe we just don't need particles that follow the player. Alright, I'll see you, Vojta. Add particles. The thing that's weird is that I set my timer to be as fast as possible, and it's still not playing. It's strange. One burst per frame. I think maybe I have to. Let me see something. We might have to code it in, because using a timer doesn't seem to work. I instanced one of those, or per time interval. Yeah, it's per time interval. I could try per frame. Using a particle emitter in the player for that. I see. Like attaching the CPU particle to the player. I see. I did try that as well, like earlier today, or like literally like an hour ago, and it was also kind of weird. So yeah, let's try this. But with non-local particles, I see. Okay. Let me just see how this looks, and then we'll try it on the player. Oh goddamn! What the hell? Okay. Let's. So, when you say add it to the player, should it just be one CPU particle that you set to emitting? Okay. And we really need to clean up our player code. Just copy paste the CPU particles. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, cool. Yeah. Local chords. No, let's speed up the game. It does look better. Obviously, we don't want this to play all the time. Still looks weird to me. Maybe less time of emission. The emission cannot always be from the feet. Oh yeah, that's true. And third, use the explosion spreadsheet with a smaller scale. Okay. So first, less time of emission, so less lifetime. 0.25. I'll fix the feet thing later. But I'll try the less time of emission. Oh, like how many, okay, yeah. Alright, okay, I gotcha. Okay, what explosion? think that looks better actually. The size. Let me see if I can mess with the size a bit. Nope. Yeah, that does look better. Tiny bit longer on the timer. So that the trailing is clear, okay. Let me see. 0.2. I don't know. I think I just need to like spend a day and just mess with it. Like I think it's fine the way it is, but I also don't know. Like, I feel like there's potential for something better. You know what I mean? Yeah, and obviously having it on the feet looks weird. It's like... Optimizing is a lifetime work, yeah. I'm actually surprised I never added any dash particles. That's definitely something that's going to be needed. See something else. Hey, actually, I kind of like that. Also, when we enter the idle state, it plays. When we exit, one of our states we're playing it too soon. Screen shake, not a fan. I wouldn't say I'm not a fan. I've just heard like a lot of not bad things about screen shake, but I would have to see. But usually, like for platformers at least, it's good to keep the screen as static as possible. Yeah, I think screen shake looks cool, but in terms of gameplay, it could, hurt the gameplay. Okay. I might as well start working on the dash particles. Let's see one more thing. Oh yeah, and let's fix this. We don't have a slide. Bounce. On exit state. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Skull? We're just working on particles at the moment. I think it's the last thing we need to do before we release another demo. Yeah, from memory. Pass that French class. Nice. Hell yeah. 20 to 35 bugs. I know there's a pier around the corner. Yep. That is the way. It'd be like that. Yo, how's it going, Genius? I bet you're tired after 12 hours of programming. Maybe. We'll see. We're only at 11 hours. Can't hear me? Is that true? Maybe it's on Twitch. Maybe they like muted me. Maybe it's the song or something. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. What's up, fake gamer? What am I eating? It's pasta. Cold pasta. With some broccoli. Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna see Twitch on my phone. No, it's possible this guy's trolling me. Are you trolling me, man? Alright, cool. You hear me fine? Cool. Thank you, thank you. All good, Ben. All good. We're gonna finish up the dash animation, or the dash particle. I'm just gonna put it in the interstate for now, while we're debugging everything. What kind of game am I making? It's a platformer. Oh god damn, that's terrible. Why does it look like that too? It's like one is too late to spawn in. I think we're gonna use our particle manager for this too. I think it'll look better. But first, let's try to figure out why it looks like crap. What am I gonna release? What am I gonna release it on? For sure, Windows, Windows, Linux, and Mac. I plan on doing a Kickstarter as well, and if it goes well, I would like to release it for the Switch. But I'm not naive, so it might not happen. Like, I'm not expecting it to happen, is what I mean to say. It would be cool, but yeah, I'm not expecting it. Alright, so honestly, this doesn't actually look too bad. Except for the fact that it's so inconsistent. Not sure what's going on here. Let's get rid of explosiveness, maybe. Or maybe increase explosiveness. No. What's our main scene? For the dash, I need a different type of particle. Okay. We'll mess with that as well. I do have a different particle that we can mess with here. What did I call it? Blob. Ideally an oval-like particle. Okay, thank you. So yeah, I've made other games, but they've only been released to itch. And they're usually only Game Jam games. This is like my biggest project. One, two, three, four. Obviously, this doesn't look good. Maybe we have to increase our amount here. Let me try. Also, this needs to be like 0.2 maybe. Increase this to 20. You need two particles, a trail and an expanding oval, to mark the point where the dash begins. So for my dash currently, what I do is I paste like whatever the current player's sprite is. You might see it kind of. It's kind of hard to see here, wait. But there is like a little thing there. Like you can see it when I dash, if that's what you mean. When in doubt, look at Celeste.
You can't use it again, even if you're hanging on the wall. Whoa, that is
particles are so cool.
And go. All right. We're good.
So it seems like their particles just move.
Can't go up. Can't go to the right. What? Oh, we lost our little strawberry. Where'd the strawberry go? Do we get another chance at it? We can't jump down. Why can't? All right. You can't go backwards. We can only climb up the mountain.
Yeah, I love the particles.
Oh.
We could. I don't even want to try, but I'm gonna try, cause I know we're not gonna get it. Yeah, let's try it. All right, mission shape. We'll do. Rectangle. No, sphere. Mission shape like 4. Okay. Also, I think we're gonna want to add gravity. Maybe no velocity. Oh, it's not bad. We can get. Here, wait. Let's remove this texture for a split second. It's too. Why don't I see anything? Oh, no wonder. It's like smaller than a pixel. I don't have animation. Sometimes it doesn't play. Is it because of the explosiveness? I think what we want to do instead of adding gravity, we want to set like whatever dash direction is. We want to set that to its either to its gravity or to its initial velocity. So it's not always falling down. Why is it asking for... we don't have anything on our animations here. Very strange. Oh, there we go. just say set direction, okay. Hey, how's it going, Gripner? Yeah, I like these particles. It's very subtle, but looks good. The bounce particles, we could fix them a bit. Another day of fighting Godot 4 bugs, nice. Yeah, props to you, man. I could never. Where I get the sounds from? The sounds I bought from a pack. See if I can find it. It's pretty expensive. Relatively expensive. Right here. How do I just view their page? Many of those packs are totally, yeah, I agree. I've only paid for one. It was like $50, but honestly, I think it was worth it. It's just they're so high quality. Yeah, and I've used them for like almost all my games so far. Where the hell is it though? Mobile? Did they remove it or something? Oh, right here. Okay, it was $43. Yeah, great investment. You can make new sounds, mixing new sounds. Yeah, another good resource for sounds is just if you have like a DAW or something, they have some pretty good collections of like free sounds that you can use. I've been messing with FL Studio. They have some great sounds. Yeah, no problem. Honestly, like, you can find, I mean, I think you do your own art, but if you are struggling with sounds, yeah, buying a sound is, I think that's the one thing that you should buy. And it's hard to find like high quality free sounds from like the research I've done. You could also go on Open Game, no, not Open Game Art, freesounds.org, freesound.org. They also have some pretty good sounds, but you have to like, you know, scavenge. Doing a game jam or just regular dev? This is regular dev. The everyday grind. I wish I was doing a game jam though. Okay, what else do we need to do? We do need to fix the bounce animation, but dude, I don't know what to do with it. Fart particle. Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds do make a big difference, and one thing I'm a big fan of is like just really good sounds. It's like, I don't know, like ASMR almost, you know. I think another thing we should maybe do is maybe reduce the size of the particles as time goes on. No, that also looks bad. Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll figure it out. Probably not today. But I do like the dash particles. I think those look nice. How much time do we have left? 17 minutes. Okay, we could do this. Oh, I'm so hungry too. Give you 1 second, I'll be right back. actually. It's kind of nice. I think we might just stick to that. Where? Where's our climb animation though? Or a climb particle. Might even lower this to 25. Particle slide. Yeah, why isn't this, it's not playing for some reason. Slide particle timer. Set emitting. If particle loop is false, particle loop is should be false. Adding this slide particle. Oh. Restart, we still see our particles right there.